Did the song on? Oh, it did. Hello, perfect, bro. I sat down. I just sat down, mate. 185 watch streak. That's half a year. No, it's not. Wait, is it? It's just over half a year, isn't it? 365 and a quarter days in a year, my friends. 365 and a quarter days in a year. Alrighty, brothers, how we doing? Lol Ginger. So, I'm Ginger, mate, but at least I've smiled in the last 10 years, mate. You know, you haven't smiled in 10 years, bro. Embarrassing, bro. It's just embarrassing. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me sort some shit out. Okay, guys, today is rune crafting day. Woo! You've witnessed Night, Father, and Zeka. Bro, right, so I'm a big Faker fan because Faker was like my time when I played League, and he was just the best, and there was no question about it. You know what? Mojito McCall, bro. Mojito McCall. And I just watched the game there where Zeka annihilated G2 Craps, yesterday. And then I watched Knight play, and I'm gonna be honest, bro, is it called a KDA, by the way? I don't know if it's a KDS or something in League, because I don't know, but his KDA in those games was just ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. Room looking good? Yes, I'm starting, like, renovating a bit. I mean, there's the boaty drugs, there's a toad there, the whales will soon be going. They're not going in the bin, though, they're going in storage. But yeah, the room begins the renovations in July, so we need to get it clear. So yeah, we've been moving on it bit by bit. I just took a script for Jesse, and it's actually a banger, man. Knight's the best? Yeah, bro, because everyone was saying that, like, Carrier might be the best in the world right now, but I think some people might have said Knight is probably the best. And that performance, bro, like, holy shit, man, you know. It was, like, it was insane, bro. Sad thing is, I genuinely missed game 3, bro. And that's the one that HLE won. I didn't even see it, man. Embarrassing, bro. Embarrassing. Yeah. Anyways, brothers, what did I do today? Oh, yeah, I've done loads of... Oh, my God. You guys can all genuinely type of feels bad, man, if you want. I found out today that I need to sign a W8 form, which is tax, to remove anything I get paid from America, a 30% withholding tax thing. And I found out today that YouTube has been withholding 30% of my income for about 19 months. And as soon as you fill the form in, you basically go back and you go get it all. So I'm owed like 30% of 18 months worth of income. I don't know how much that's going to be, bro, but it's going to be probably a pretty handsome amount. That came out of nowhere. It's not a scam. You just have to keep the form filled out and you'll always get paid it. It's just that I'm a moron and my YouTube is linked to my Gmail, which I don't use. I use a different one. So yeah, I found that out. I don't know how much it's going to be, but it'll have all the tread lightly revenue and all that shit, so... Yeah, I'll be going on vacation, guys, for 2 months, mate, you know. We're going to... I had a choice. I could either take that 30% and go to the Maldives for a day, or I could go to Skegness for 2 months and have a little left over as well. So I decided, you know what, mate? I think $450 at Skegness is, you know, it's pretty all-inclusive, that, in all honesty. But yeah, I found that out, you know. And, yeah, I'm sorting that out. But I did all my W8 today. And, yeah, it might get complicated. I have to go back and request 2025. But 2025, apparently YouTube or Google has already paid the IRS the money. So I have to go through some really long-ass form. And I might even have to get an American accountant for it temporarily, so... bit annoying, but it's kind of nice to know that you've been underpaid for a year and a half, and then you can go get it also. It's like, you know when Harry Potter in the first film opens the Gringotts bank, and it's just like loads of money? It's basically that, bro, you know? It's so good, damn. Oh, shit, okay. I just found out, right? I don't know if anyone here's into shoes. You can flame if you want. But these shoes, right? Hold on, let me find all my shit. These shoes, right? I got sent a pair of these, like, 10 years ago by Twitch. Twitch gave me them. But they're not my size, so I never wore them. They've been in the box in pristine condition. And I was there like, I'm never going to wear them. They can go to charity or something. And Jesse just found out there's only 10 of these ever given out. You know, that's how relevant I used to be, bro. They only 10 pairs of these were given out by Twitch, and I have a pair, and I was about to go send them to a charity shop because they didn't fit me because they gave me the wrong size, bro. But yeah, I don't know if any of you guys care about any of that. Where's my camera? I literally just found that out. It's fine. 10K deal. I don't think they really have value, but again, like, if you get gifted something by Twitch that's like, you know, like a 1 of 10, that's pretty cool, to be honest. They're like size 7, and my feet are like size 12.5, so. Yeah, weird flex, but okay. I'm just gonna ban, mate. Nothing flex about that, bro. Enjoy the week. Maybe if you listen carefully, you would have heard everything I said. I'm giving him away for free. Do you know why I'm giving away for free? Because I just found out that the IRS owe me 30% of 18 months of income, bro. So I'm basically minted now, you know. Don't need money anymore, bro, you know. That's a flex, mate. More. I'm gonna go buy myself a £500 bottle of champagne, pop it open, and not even drink it, man. I'm just gonna spit it everywhere. I don't get that, by the way. I think it's more. Yeah. Right. Ice cold mojito Macau, my friends. Oh, yes. Which Rolex am I getting? I've decided to get an iced out, iced out date just. Yo, that's a sick watch, yeah, man. That's wrong with it. Summer whiskey suggestion? Honestly, I really want to say might be the L take. Whiskey in summer on a hot day, I feels like it's not the vibe, man. You know, summer whiskey, I don't really think is a term. Whiskey is just whiskey, but it's more evening vibe, I really want to say. Might be the I'll take more. Well, yeah, that's that. Other than that, trance all day. Rune crafting, I'm 1 million experience in rune crafting now. And schedule-wise, I have a plumber coming tomorrow. Jesse's out with her mum tomorrow, so I'll be live after that. And then I have the Crusader Classic thing on the Saturday, you know? It's gonna be good. Those shoes are worth 3K now. No, they're not. You're a 1 guy. Charity shopping your squeaky on clouds. Yeah, you can get rid of them all. I don't need them. 3K. Come on, bro. But yeah, it's kind of cool, you know. I was legit, they were just going to charity because I've never touched them. They've been in their box in pristine condition for so long, you know. Dead stock, I think it's called. And then we find out only 10 pairs of them were ever made by Twitch and given out to streamers, and they gave me one for some reason. The thing is, if they gave me my size, I would have actually worn them, to be fair. And I would have ruined them. Why'd they give me the wrong size? I don't actually think... I'm going to honestly say, I reckon they were meant to go to someone else who didn't get them, so they gave them to me. But I think they didn't check the size or ask and just gave them out to certain streamers, me being one of them. So yeah, I have no idea, you know. If they asked what shoe size am I and gave me my size, that makes sense, but, you know. Thoughts on the HLE versus BLG? Right, how good is BLG as a team in the world right now? Because they look so disgustingly good from every other game I watch. Every other team looks shit in comparison. Like, they're outrageous. You know, they're completely annihilating everybody, bro, you know? It is wild. Oh, man. Yeah. This release was exclusively gifted to a small select group of popular streamers as a token of appreciation for their partner loyalty. Surely if it goes to XQC, there's more than 10. There's no why do I get a pair as a 1 of 10 if XQC also got a pair? I am 5,000 levels below. There's no way that the divide was give it to, like, those names, and somehow I managed to slurm a pair, but... That's insane. A total of 13 emotes were included and were randomly distributed with each pair of sneakers. I don't know, bro. You know, 5,000, bro. I don't know, man. You know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. They gave them out more than 10. Yeah, I don't believe that, bro. I want to find out now there's 5,000 pairs so I can generally just go give them to charity, you know? And then some kid can go in that's got his own stream going and see him and be the perfect size for him, and like his whole year is, man. Surely, there's no way they make 10 pairs, man. You might as well let me just make 50, you know? If you don't own any television on numbers, you're a true go to Twitch to be on. Yeah, damn right, man, you know? Not as good as Kyson Arts, mate. Kyson Art, irrelevant, bro. W in the chat. W in the chat. W. Apparently 50 to 150 were given out. See, that's more like it. Now I could understand that could be the back end of the 150, you know? Back end of 10, that's ridiculous for someone like me. I also was going through all my Twitch checking that WH shit, and you know how you can get the marble badge for 250 million views on Twitch, bro? Well, I've got 82 million, so it's never gonna happen, bro. Did I get accepted into Streamer University? I didn't even apply, nor would I apply. That's not for me. I also heard that it was basically like 2 small streamers and then like loads of big names, so... That's the moron thing. I don't know why I'm walking my more. Do I have like shift walk on or some shit? Control walk? Never. Maybe that's what's doing it. Oh, you applied on my behalf? I'm in? Yes! I'm in, bro. New streamer upgrade? Yeah, I'll give you oh no, it's on my WhatsApp. You know what? I'll give you a little spoiler of what the room upgrade's gonna look like, just so you can kind of envision it. Honestly, the only reason... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Alright, that's fine. The only reason is because, again, I went through it today, so... Alright, I want legit reactions, by the way. You know, if you think it's actually sick, I want PogChamps. If you think it's a giggle, I want giggles, bro. Because I'm hoping that it's just going to be PogChamps. But this, it's probably artificial intelligence, what I'm about to show you, by the way. So if you hate AI, I apologize. But also, the chairs and the tables are not confirmed. It's just the actual concept. But this is what this... Oh, I also don't want this clipped or anything, because I don't want the company to see anything, but... This is the concept of the streaming room. And I think it looks sick. But yeah, that's going to be what... Like, this is what it is now. That's what it's going to be, basically, so... It's going for this, like, dark brown, dark green, whiskey kind of vibe thing and all that. The sofas won't be there. A few things. Yeah, the cigar lounge. Whiskey cigar lounge is the actual, like, vibe. The chairs are going to be different and all that stuff, but, yeah. I also don't think the plant will be there yet. But, yeah. Mate, corrupted police are busy! But yeah, that's like the concept to it. And when I asked them to create me some renders, because I'm guessing that's AI at the end of the day, they've took measurements of the room. I said I kind of want like a whiskey cigar lounge, sent some pictures of places I've been that look similar to that. And then they came up with that. And then I saw that. It was slightly different than the original ones. They had a fish tank and shit, and I was just there like, bro, you know, I don't want a fish tank. But, yes, I will be getting that. Well, this year, 21st of July, that actually starts. 21st of July. And it'll be roughly a 2-week project, I believe. So there'll be no live streams, probably for like 2 weeks or something, so... Yeah. Do you know how dark the camera's gonna look? Again, the lighting isn't 100% correct because it doesn't include like my lighting at my desk. Like I have a light right there, you know, that will still be there. So the room will be a darker vibe, but the streaming camera and shit will be more than fine. So it's fine. 2 weeks. Yeah. So I fly to Orlando. What is this guy yapping, bro? To him? Someone unban him. Corrupted police. Can someone unban him, please? I can't burn the calorie, man. Are you renovating yourself or doing it by a company? The company does everything. So I leave the room blank, and they will turn my room that I'm sat into now into that, basically, over 2 weeks. And then I pay them to do it. But then, yeah, they source all the materials. They source, basically, like, everything and all that shit. So they do all the electrics. So, try roulette. Winning a moat? Man, I was thinking the winning emote is try Harvard, and I got a try Phi. So I want to say you can play in twice. Try Harvard is a winning emote, and try Phi is also a winning emote. So you got 2 chances to win. No cigars. One of those bottle shells with the light underneath. Yeah, I think there's more concepts to it. It's not in sight, but I have like a little way in that has space, but there's going to be like a whiskey cabinet there that you guys will not see. And then I'm going to put a couple of my collector bottles there alongside a decanter of my favorite whiskeys. So if anyone comes around, I'll have the glasses there, the Glencairn, all that shit, man. It'll look pretty good. Yeah. Someone about him. Ow. Almost made firings. Fine, all on ban you moron, bro. Just make type a guy, man. Just making me freaking type. If it's spelt wrong, I don't care. You're banned forever. There, you're unbanned. You're a moron. Oh, making me moderate my own stream, bro. I'm trying to play the game. Any of us come around? You have enough whiskey for all of us? Hell yeah, bro. Well, I'm planning, like, I think I have to have, because, it's very rare I have people around here, but it's mainly my 2 friends. And I think what I do is I have open whiskey bottles. One's a smoky whiskey, which will be Lagavulin 16. One's a non-smoky, which is going to be either Deanston 18 or Glendronach 18. And then I'll probably have a chartreuse as well. But that's just going to sit there and basically gather dust, because, yeah, I don't really ever have people around. How come you're doing Hunter Kit? Exclamation mark. Kit, man. Not drinking any whiskey under 2k? I unfortunately generally don't have any whiskey worth over 2k. I'm sorry. My most expensive bottle. I do have a bottle upstairs that was 1,500 quid, but I'm never going to open it, so. Collectible bottle. I have the bottle of whiskey upstairs, chat, that they drink in The Gentleman, the Guy Ritchie film. Maybe before I die, I open it, sip it, and then die, so it's fine. But yeah, I don't plan to ever open it. I bought it as like, you can invest in whiskey, and I thought, you know what, even if I never sell it, there's a reason to the bottle. It's not just me trying to buy it for it to go up in money. It is simply the whiskey drank in The Gentleman film, which is one of my favorite films of all time. Well, that's to be a pretty cool decoration, though. I'll just stick a 4K copy of The Gentleman next to that bottle as well, so. Yeah. Okay, Get Real Monkey. How you doing, my bro? You've subscribed to the stream today, which means $5 has left your account. It was a prime, which means Jeff Bezos lost money. Am I selling the big whale? No, so I'm pretty sure that the shark there is going to have some mold on it, so therefore that's unfortunately going to go get binned. But then a lot of those whales, they're either going to get charity shopped, given to my nephews, or I'm keeping them. They're going to go, most of the big ones, they're very sentimental to me, so even though I'm 31, I don't want to get rid of them. So they're going to be going in storage. I'm going to wrap them up so they don't gather dust, and then they're in storage for 10 years or some shit. Yeah. Am I moving? No, I'm not moving. I'm getting the room renovated, which means a lot of the storage in this room needs to move out, and there's not really best places to put it in my place, so it's all going in storage. Or I'm just getting rid of it, or it's going to charity shops, or I'm selling it, depending on what it actually is. Big clear out of the moment. Don't open the bottle. I have a 30-year Macallan. Jesus, that must be like $5 grand. I took a single swig from it when I was drunk, and you regret it so much. Yeah, I don't plan to open it. I have a 40-year bottle of whiskey upstairs, which I opened the day. It's basically, I bought it as a celebration to my kit contract. It's one of those things that's like a dumb purchase, but it's like that very one-off. And I only have it on sentimental things. I've had 2 measures of it so far, and one of them was when I got a Vernic Treads on my hardcore, as promised, and the other one was when Flax passed away. So yeah, that one's like the sentimental bottle that'll last me 10 years plus. As for that other one, I have no plans to open it. Maybe if I sign another kick contract, man, you never know, bro. Oh my god, they were the worst clicks of the day. What rune crafting for? Don't ever ask a question ever again. I'm rune crafting for... Oh, 77, yeah. What makes whiskey expensive? There's a lot of things that can make whiskey expensive. One of them is heritage. So if you get an 18-year whiskey that's Macallan versus an 18-year whiskey that's something else, like let's say Deanston, the Macallan is 5 times the price for basically the same whiskey. But then there's also levels of flavor profile. Some whiskey out there is pretty shit, and others is very good. Macallan is very overpriced though, so. You buy a bottle of Petrus next kit contract? No, Petrus is a red wine. I've actually had it before because there's a restaurant in London where you can buy it by the glass, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to get it. But wine is something where either A, you can get a Coravin for it, or B, it won't age well once you kind of open it. Whiskey is, like, impossible to spoil if you keep it out the sun. So, no, I would never buy an expensive bottle of wine unless I plan to drink it very short term. And again, a $4 grand bottle of wine, you know, I'd rather get the whiskey, man. I did buy a nice champagne, though, when I got the kit contract as well, and me and Jesse drank that. What's the daily driver? Why is it Lagavulin 16? Lagavulin would be my daily peated whiskey, but my daily, if I genuinely had a daily whiskey, which I don't, is Deanston 18, because it's ridiculous. It's so good for the price. Because again, my goal when it comes down to consumables like alcohol, especially like drinks, is to try and find things that taste expensive for the price. But then I always say that the taste of expensive doesn't exist. That is not a flavor profile. So it's just finding something that tastes like you could buy it for more and be happy, and that's Deanston 18 for me. If I had an infinite amount of money and wanted a sipper, it'd be Glendronach 18. But that's about 2.5 times the price. And again, the whiskey being diminishing returns, I'd rather just have a Deanston, you know? It's the difference if I pour myself a measure of Deanston, it's like £5. I pour a Glendronach, it's like £18, you know? So it's, you know, it's got that to it. So. Any celebration plans when you come from Grandmaster on the hardcore? Honestly, I'm not going to think that far ahead. But yes, I will definitely celebrate that because it would mean that... Because one thing at the end of the day is, right, Tread Lightly as a series, I don't think anyone's really going to care about it much until I have the completed product. Then people will understand how I built it and how it works really well. If I die, we never get that full product. So if I do complete it and I go back through the whole thing and look at how the entire thing was designed, like, I'll be very happy with that, you know? There will be... Throughout the course of RuneScape's life, many content creators doing hardcore Iron Man accounts to Grandmaster from level 3. It's going to happen. It's a series every creator can do, and it's always going to be unique. So the way that I'm doing the order of my gameplay in Tread Lightly, I'm trying to make it that it's pretty hard to beat. You know, the whole sail door into Top Rush to go Scythe everything is like, you know, a lot of people ain't going to want to do that. And then if they do, they copied it, so therefore it's not badass as well. How many hardcores are Grandmasters? I'm not sure, but I think 9 ever have done it. I want to say that apparently... I don't know, but that's it. No. By the time I get there, there'll probably be 15 or 20, you know? People will go, like, make a hardcore... Like, Soijoro made an account 4 months after me and still got GM, like, before me. You know, people will get GM quicker. It's just you don't need to get mega rares or shit to do GM. If you make an account now and play 15 hours a day, you can do GM in like 6 months probably on a hardcore, if you don't know. Give Knight Oriana, what's the worst that can happen? Mookie times 2, Lake Shays, Mutz Vic, Soijoro, Happy Man 92, and Unique. Okay, wait, who the hell's Unique? Is that their username? That's a sick username if so. Is that 10 though? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Mookie V3 will be that. The Yamazaki Mizunara 25 year. That's a 10 grand whiskey, bro. Come on, man. At the end of the day, you have to genuinely be a billionaire to give a shit about sipping a 10 grand whiskey, man. Also, I'm going to say a Japanese whiskey, it's not that good. And the main reason I say that, actually, just to back up what I say, is I find, personally, it's too smooth. Doesn't really have much character to it. Not much flavor profile, either. It's just, like, really flat, you know. You could probably chug it like water, but, you know, I want a bit of flavor to it, you know. A bit of flavor and a bit of a bite. But yeah, I used to love Japanese whiskey. My favorite was Yamazaki 12 forever. Then it was Hibiki 21 forever. Yeah. My steak is too juicy. My lobster's too buttery. That's food. Food is different to drink. You give me a lobster that's 99% butter, I'm gonna love that shit, bro. That's gonna be sick, mate. What about some go-to whiskeys? Under 100 a bottle? Deanston 18 is my absolute favorite whiskey for under 100. You can get like a Redbreast 12 and 15 I also like. There's Glenfarclas 15. There's Glen Scotia 15. And then if you want to go towards the peated versions, I think Lagavulin 16 just kind of clears at that price point. You don't even need to look at anything else. Bought a local bottle of whiskey near Mount Fuji next year. Okay. Japanese. John's Nam Whiskey. Never even heard of it, mate. I've not had whiskey in a while, to be fair. Yeah. Have any good bourbons in Chicago? No. Yeah, 0. Chicago sounds like a huge letdown for the food and drink scene. It was. It was. I will just say simply, I was extremely excited. San Diego completely clears Chicago. Absolutely clears it. And if you're from Chicago and you want to flame me, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, Chicago food. Christ almighty. Sorry, no. San Diego food. Oh my God. So good. Require explanation? I mean, just everything. Chicago's like, I think apparently, no, sorry, not Chicago. I want to say San Diego's the best Mexican food in America. That might not be 100% correct, or it's the best Mexican food outside of Mexico. So I was getting breakfast burritos and shit around there, and it was absolutely insane. But then you've got people that say Chicago has the best pizza, you know? And I know that's very, very argued and shit, but the Chicago pizza, if I have to compare the Mexican food in San Diego being the best in the world compared to Chicago having the best pizza in the world, I could easily say, yes, I think that San Diego has the best Mexican food in the world, which I know it doesn't, but I could say that. There's no part of me that can say Chicago pizza is the best in the world. None. Yeah. Do I have a dinner spot in Orlando? Yes, we're going to Kappa. We're going to Kabuki Sushi and Kappa. I'm also going to go to Culver's, and that's hopefully my full plan for the Orlando trip. I will also be honest, chap. I went outside today in the UK at 8:30 a.m. and it was hot. Okay? Now, you remember yesterday I said when it's 7:30 a.m. in Florida, surely it's not going to be hot, right? I now understand. Okay. So go. Yeah. New York style pizza? Yeah, I feel like New York style and Detroit style I need to try. Tavern style is better than deep dish, I would also say. I would also, like, in my life, there's a very good chance I will also go to Italy. And if I go to Italy, although I think I'm going to do Italy in the next 18 months, to be honest. I really want to go. But I'd like to compare... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I want to try those pizzas. New Haven, Connecticut? I can't be... Oh, it's too far, bro. Don't underestimate the Florida heat. No, I'm not underestimating it in the slightest. I am preparing. I literally, like I said, I bought 5 sets of linen clothing to test them all in UK so I can prepare myself for Florida. But yeah, I'm gonna die there in all honesty. So. Oh, I don't know if anyone here is from Florida, but if you are, if I want to try and stay cold, and this might be a dumb question, because of the heat, the sun, and all that shit in July, is it better I wear short sleeve shirts and shorts, or if I'm wearing linen, do I genuinely want long sleeve? Do I want to protect my skin, or is it best to wear as minimal? Because right now I'm leaning towards shorts and short sleeves. But I genuinely don't know if it's a better play to go like long sleeves. Because if it's short and short, then perfect. I will have sun cream on, so it's fine. Shorts and a long sleeve. Yeah, I've got short sleeves. I've got long sleeves. I will obviously work it out when I'm there, but... You should use an umbrella. Man, I'm not taking an umbrella, bro. How do we get an umbrella on the plane? Stab someone with it. But yeah, I'm not sure if I want to go to Florida and genuinely wear, like, linen trousers and linen long sleeve. Or if that's just going to make me hotter than if I wear linen short sleeve and, like, linen shorts or something like that. Yeah. Clipped and said to TSA, I just said I'm not bringing an umbrella. Just wear shorts? Okay, we're good, thank you. Yeah, I was thinking about that recently, like, do I want to run this, but... A huge sum. I've got a hat, don't worry. I've got a nice big hat I'm gonna take. Buy an umbrella, though. Everything to stay cold, basically, but... Purple headboat would not care about wears. No, I don't give a shit what I wear. I'm just preparing for the weather there, you know. I'm going to be going from, like, 23 degrees Celsius UK weather, which is probably, I'm going to say 81 Fahrenheit as a random number, 40% humidity, and that's hot to me. I'm about to go into 100 Fahrenheit, 90% humidity. That shock, I don't have the time to acclimate to it. I'm only there for a day. So I need to make sure that I have all the outfits correctly prepared so I don't die. Yeah, so that's why I'm asking the question, is it better that I actually have long sleeve everything but super thin materials? But yeah, I'm going to go with shorts and a short sleeve, maybe the umbrella. Nice big hat. Big 10-gallon hat. Bodhi, live in the hardcore guide. Is there an alternative to the Thai farming section? Unfortunately, no, there's not. Wait, no, there is no, you need 70 farming anyway, don't you? Yeah, there's not. We almost found an alternate. If you were to do the whole vampire quest line and everything else, I think you can get 70 herblore and skip all the farm runs. But you need 70 farming anyway, so there is just no way to avoid it. You could do all the vampire quests, though, skip the Thai farm and do it later, but that's not the guide currently. You could use tree seats and birdhouses, true. Yeah, there's a lot where it could be done, but I also believe that the Blood Moon Rises quest requirements are so crazy high, like the stats, like 74 Slayer, that there is just no way that that rooted would ever be more efficient than Typhon. So yeah, if I can find a replacement to the Chai Farm at any point, believe me, I'm going to do it. Yeah, worth getting Seeker Arrows before Doom now. Again, I want to just say no, because I don't know how long Seeker Arrows take to get. I don't know how long the Blood Moon Rises requirements take to get. But Doom, you can access fairly quickly and still do very efficiently, and the rewards from Doom are very, very good. Very good. Herb sack and seed box being useless? Yeah, they're not bad. But yeah, they're not like mandatory or anything, but... But yeah, we do not really have a way around the Thai farm, mate. Like, until there is a way, and I just don't think there's gonna be, man. I don't know what they could ever provide that removes Thai farm, you know? It'd have to be some quest for 500k XP that has no requirements. Faker is gone. Zeka is gone, bro. It's actually crazy how Zeka completely dismantled caps in the G2 games and then got absolutely dismantled by Knight. So now, as far as I'm aware, BLG are going to fight or might fight HLE again. I want to say it's HLE versus G2 after G2 fight or beat Lion tomorrow, I want to say. No! Fire. What, some big Hurricane lad? Best gamer in world. So we might get a BLG HLE game again, but... G2 beat Lion, let's be real. Then G2 have to beat HLE, correct? And then if they beat HLE, they play BLG again. But BLG are chilling right now. They don't play anymore until the final, I think. Yeah, Pure Spam's such a great caster, but such a shame we can't get him in the draft. Yeah, I would love... Ian will never play a Deadman All-Stars again. I just think for him, he loves casting. And again, career-wise, and the fact that he is the best caster, for him to play in the roster is probably worse for him career-wise. He might not enjoy it as much as casting, and there's a good chance that Deadman All-Stars drops off in hype if if a new caster takes over and they're just no way near as good. It's so many risks. Ian hopefully knows his value for that now and can hopefully request like a genuine decent price from Jagex. I don't know how much it costs, but I mean, like, if Jagex offer him, I'm just gonna pull a random number and say, I don't know, no man. Yeah, he's a very good PKer. Like, Ian is... If you want to go on PvP streamers, you know, Ian, quite possibly, is the most underrated. Not many people talk about how good he is. You have to also look, he went undefeated in Deadman All-Stars too. You know, he never died. That doesn't happen often, you know. He also had the most kills, I think. He had the most kills and the 0 deaths. How much of a share did he get from the solo mission kickstream? I don't know, but basically, I think solo mission offered Ian money to cast with him, and then Jagex paid Ian to cast the finale. No idea the numbers. But then when the stream went really well, solo mission gave Ian a bonus. How much that is, I don't know. Solo didn't have to do that, but he did, so it's very generous. And I think Ian basically hinted it was a good amount, but I'm never going to ask him how much it was, you know. He can tell me when he's intoxicated, bro. Me and Ian went to a bar in Chicago, not Chicago, Cambridge. Best dirty martini ever, bro. I'm going to feed him them. He got paid more than he would have streaming. He 100% got paid more than streaming, because he already told me that he got offered an amount by solo initially, plus the finale casting was more than he would have made streaming. Then he got a bonus on top. So, career-wise, finance-wise, all that shit with Ian, very happy for him, man. And I also think he actually got, like, the exposure as well. Like, he will now be known undisputedly as just the best caster in old school. Jagex will respect that as well, you know. If they ever do events and for some reason they didn't get Ian, maybe because Ian respected a different price, which I feel he'd always do a good price for Jagex, you know, and then they get some other caster on and they're absolutely beans at casting, bro. It's dead. Me and RuneScape are casting the Crusader thing, the qualifiers, and then me and Ian will be casting the finale as well, because I casted Deadman mode with Ian. To be fair, me and Ian casted the very first Deadman mode, you know? Because I remember it. It was the Falador Park one where everyone just died instantly. But me and Ian, it was also like when the servers were so shit. And me and Ian had prepared beforehand, if the servers DC, what should we talk about to fill that dead space? And then the servers went down, and me and Ian yapped for 20 minutes about things we pre-prepared, bro. And we were so happy we did that. Yeah, that's the headset incident. That is the headset incident. I think that was like the first RuneScape event that got casted by players as well, you know? So that was Ian's introduction. Yeah. But no, I'm happy that Ian's got that recognition as well. Yeah, he loves casting. He's more passionate about casting, I think, than actually playing the game. which is a really cool situation to be in when you also very much enjoy playing the game. But yeah, if Ian gets hit up by Jagex or any person for casting, you know, that's a lot of good career opportunities and stuff that he might have. You know, let's say there's 5 events a year now and he casts all of them and gets paid to do it. You know, that's like extra money in the pocket, you know, towards him living his life outside of him streaming, which is very cool. But the downside, chat, is we're never going to get Ian in a Deadman All-Stars ever again, bro. Need some new headphones, headset? What's good suggestions? What budget? What style? Just ask what budget. Styles are, do you want them for your PC while gaming? Do you want them for travel? Or do you want them for the gym? And then do you want over-ears or IEMs? And then I can answer every and all questions. Unless your budget goes to a point that I don't actually know, so it's fine. What's Evie's plan for casting? We're just gonna have a good time, mate. You know, I think Evie already said that he wants to lean on me on the hosting, so basically I'm just gonna... It's the usual thing, you know, if I'm yapping, or if any cast is yapping, you just stay silent and let them finish. When they clearly, like, close what they're saying, it says, you take over. PC/gaming budget isn't bad, but nothing crazy. Sennheiser HD6 double X's, and then get a shit audio Magni and Modi. Budget's about £500 or maybe $700 max, and it is basically audiophile before you enter the diminishing returns of spending thousands. Very, very good setup. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. You got the 650s? Great choice. If he's leaning on you, you're in trouble. Oh, no, man. No, I'm good at yapping, you know. I'm very good at filling, like, dead air as well when I cast, you know. So if Evie ever just wants me to take the reign and he doesn't say much in the moment, no problem at all. You know, and then if I feel like he's not doing as much as he might want to, you know, I'll bring him into it, you know, ask him questions and shit. You know, if you kind of don't know what you're doing in the moment and you're with someone and then they just ask you a question, it's like streaming, you know, as soon as a question comes in, it's so easy to just get back involved. But no, it should be a lot of fun. And then the finals, I cast with Ian, bro. Oda said on stream he would only pick Gnome and Rakesy again next season. No, he didn't, bro. I'm sorry to say that Oda Block's team this year was absolute tripe. Next year, he's going to have a good team. No Rakesy, no Gnome. He's going to have Petter, Mutz, Sick Nerd, mate, and Curtis. Have you ever tried any headphones from ZMF? Yes. I can't remember the name of the ones, but I was looking into buying them. And when I did look at them, I moved on to the Focal Clears instead. So it's whatever ZMF's at that price point. I want to say it's like an Averite or something, but can't remember. This was years ago, by the way. I don't follow ZMF anymore. They're not a brand in my radar. For me right now, Odyssey, Focal, and Hi-Fi Man are like the 3 brands I really look at. Because the Meze have some good ones, but they're inferior. And then the Abyss Dianas are just the most disgusting headphones ever. But yeah, if you go like, if you want to go to the high end of audio brands, if you genuinely go for Focal, Hi-Fi Man, or Odyssey, you cannot go wrong. Legendary and Panic Petter, Harry, the PKs, the next All-Stars gonna be insane. All captains get an S-tier pick. Yeah, I honestly am starting to think, but I don't know how you could build the teams. If you do add a load of cracked PKers to the PvP All-Stars roster, in my opinion, I think it does open the window for the captains to actually not be PK heavy. Because if you have very PK heavy captains and then a lot of heavy PKers, it might build where, again, you need to make sure the teams are balanced. If you have Panic and Peta in the roster, they're going to be cracked for the finale. But that means first and second pick are already disgusting. Not saying that the other ones are bad, but there is levels to RuneScape, you know. And the best way to look at it is if you have the big O in the roster, you know, and then no one else is good. It's like this time round, you look at Greg, you know, Greg was the best in the roster. Yeah. Focal Bathes wireless. Focal Bathes are so good. But like I said, I might actually be getting an Odyssey partnership. And if I get an Odyssey partnership, I'm just going to message and be like, right, I want less pay for the first month. I want you to send me headphones instead. Because I would rather have Odyssey everywhere, you know. If I'm traveling, noise cancelling Odyssey. If I'm at the gym, in-ears, all that shit. I think Wydega gets in next year. Again, you have to realize, I'm going to take a wild guess and say every single person in All-Stars that was a first or a second pick is most likely going to be invited again. Everyone below that, I don't know if they're going to guarantee the invite. Some of them, yes, some of them, no. But it doesn't leave that many spaces to replace a lot of people. You know, you have to look at how many content creators are probably going to be a good addition to All-Stars, and then how many are still a good addition. There's not many spaces, you know. So for all we know, only 6 new people are going to get invited. Now, someone like Wydega, do I think he deserves it? I think, obviously, he's probably one of the most mechanically strong players in the game. He might not be the best PvPer, but if he practices PvP, I think he can more than become cracked. But he does also play the game actively. And anyone I think that plays the game actively and has a potential would be a good thing. We're good. Sorry, Malamas, pretty decent. Yeah, exactly. But give him 9 months more of PvP, and someone like Wydega becomes one of the best in the game, you know? He just has the mechanics to do that shit. And then also in All-Stars, he has insane stock, because you just stick him in Doom. Wydega would literally just go do 3 200 deep dells back-to-back and have 5 treads in 12 hours of gameplay. So if Wydega, like, stock-wise, just get him on Doom duty. And then if he's cracked for the final, bro, big one. Best budget headphones for audiophiles, around 300 quid. God, because I don't know where on headphones nowadays you need to buy the DAC and the amp to power them. I would say, yeah, maybe IEMs, and the best IEMs I've ever used in my life is Dunu X Da Vinci. Those things were disgustingly good for the price. Insane for the price. I also don't know if you need something to power those. Non-IEMs? Again, I want to say the Sennheiser HD6XX or a decent pair of Beyerdynamics Focals. Hi-Fi Man's. Hi-Fi Man Sundar is a very good, but I think you need to power them. There's no point owning headphones that are 300 quid if they require powering. They'll be worse than 50 quid headphones. Get £200 pair of headphones at £100 DAC or amp would be better than £300 headphones that are not powered. It'd be so flat. Speakers I can't talk about. I don't have education in them. $6XX Sennheisers for the price are still, to this day, probably like the best you can buy value for money wise. Like if I had to break it down value for money, they are the best. Then if you want to go IEMs, I think just bump your budget to the Dunu X Da Vinci's and they sound the same. They sound better, in my opinion, than my like other IEMs that are 4 times the price. Wait, 6XX are closed back? Are they? I swear they're open back. Because I'm pretty sure they're just reskins of the 650s for half the price. Could I explain why I'm making the 100 kit? No! Exclamation mark kit. Burn a calorie. Burn that calorie, brother. Yeah. Using the 650s yourself. If you have 650s already, you're fine. But if you have a break, get 66Xs, because I'm pretty sure they're just identical. Completely the same drivers and everything. Ignore anything, Sennheiser. Closed back. Closed back headphones when you're at your PC. I really think you can get things like techno to sound better, but open back is just so much more superior in my opinion for like comfort and everything. Although I could also say the main reason I don't like closed backs is when I stream, if I speak, which I do, I hear in my head. Because obviously the closed back kind of traps everything in. But I just think open back a master race, to be honest, you know. Could I explain the hunter kit tech? Exclamation mark kit! Feel you be into watches? I am into watches. Don't believe me? Horology. Best watch brand out there? Hublot bar none. Anyone that thinks Hublot's shit's just too broke to bow. Now in about 5 seconds time, the chat's gonna explode, mate. Hublots, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Hublots, man. They're so bad. I don't even know how anyone buys one, you know. I don't think I can afford a Hublot, I won't lie, but good God, man. Horrendous, man. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Omega Speedmaster's your dream watch? Yeah, for me, like, my rules of a watch is kind of like... You want to buy the property you're going to live in for a while, then if you drive, you get the car on the driveway, and your watch would come out after all that shit if you're going to buy one. Or you just buy something, you know. I have my watch right in front of me, actually, you know. This is the watch I wear. This is a Seiko. 400 quid. As far as I'm aware, I don't really need anything better than that unless I want to really step up. So yeah, I just wear a 400 quid Seiko, go buy a 500 grand property, stick a 50k car on the drive, and then, you know, if you're still minted and all that shit, you know, you've got your investments, blah, blah, blah. That's where, in a timeline, I think you buy a watch. Cocktail time? Yes, sir. I'm gonna wear it now while I stream, bro. Then you pass the driving test. True, true, true. Manhattan Presage. Yo, I've got a Hublot, lad. Hublot's a shit. When does the excess coke habit kick in? After you launch your whiskey brand and sell it for 500 mil, mate. Yeah, the thing with a watch as well, though, I don't know if anyone here has, like, expensive timepieces or anything, or just their dream ones, but I feel like a lot of the time, there must be some level of paranoia of wearing it. Obviously, I know London's one place, but, you know, if I ever get mugged and I'm wearing this, I'll just give him it because it's 400 quid, you know? But if my watch was 50 grand, you know, I'm like, no, I don't want to give you it. And then I get my left hand chopped off, and that's the end of that, bro. Bleed out and die, mate. Insurance is 60 quid, yeah? I mean, I'm going to be honest, bro. Insurance just scares me, man. I swear it's a scam. If I legit had a 50k watch and my insurance was 60 quid a year and I just said I've lost it, it got robbed, am I really just going to get sent the money back? You know, I always just think it's too good to be true, man, you know? You know, I know that you need, like, car insurance and all that shit. I've got building insurance. I've got contents insurance, so I do have insurance. But I feel like if I had a very expensive watch insured and it got robbed off me and I'm like, yo, my watch got robbed, can I get my 50k back, assuming it's that price, you know? My Patek's been nabbed. Insurance company's like, hey, see, bro. Yeah, they'd make it a headache, but that's the point, you know? But that's why, again, like, my watch I'm wearing now, like I say, it's, £400. I think it was less, actually. It might have been $400. So if I ever got mugged for it or lost it, I don't really care that much at the end of the day. I'm not going to be whatever. But if you had a legit, like, a Patek Nautilus on your wrist and you lost it or it got robbed, bro, that's a different story, mate. Like, yo, mate, it's gone. They're like, sorry, mate, your insurance is okay. They wouldn't offer insurance if it wasn't profitable at the end of the day. That's what I mean, but I mean, I don't know how much insurance is, but I just feel like, depending on how it works, okay, so mainly watching it. Like, if you crash the car, it's different, you know? If your house burns down, it's different, you know? You just take a picture of some ashes and, you know, you can prove it and shit. But if I'm randomly out, you know, and 50k watch, it gets robbed off me or something, I message my insurance like, hi, my watch got robbed. I need it. They're going to find 20 million loopholes to try not to pay me out. They're going to make it last so long they hope I give up. Whoa. I feel like you get that headache as well. That's why I'd rather just wear something that if I did lose it, I'm not good. It's not the end of the world, you know. It sucks. Not the end of the world, though. Room crafting level 73. Almost 74. At 75, I get the big pouch. You've really enjoyed the rune crafting streams lately? Well, the rune crafting streams are over today. And then I start eclectic impling hunting and medium clues. I don't know how to do medium clues yet, but I feel the best way is I open a casket every time I get a casket, or I can stack the caskets and open them all. If I stack the caskets, I don't care if I open ranger boots on the first one. I just don't know what would be the better content, you know? Casket stacking or just opening one at a time, so... And I'm not doing the masters, so... Mr. Crimp, thanks for the prime. Your insurance doesn't cover your watch on a Thursday evening while being by the local pub. But yeah, that's the thing. I think the saying is, insurance is a scam until you need it, you know? But then I also just have this paranoia. Because again, as far as I'm aware, I've not been paid shit on insurance ever because I've never needed it in my life. But that's why I don't have experience with it. So I just assume, if I ever needed my insurance to pay out some dosh, that I ain't gonna get it, bro. They're just gonna yoink me. So maybe I'm just being paranoid, but I don't know. The insurance I think I've got is, I'm insured on Jesse's car. I've got building insurance. I've got contents insurance, which is probably the scam one. I've got critical illness cover, whatever the shit that is. That's all I know off the top of my head. Carpet insurance? No, I ain't a moron. Carpet insurance. Paragraphs? In the UK, you need volcano insurance. Oh. Would you risk not having insurance, though? That's the question. I mean, yeah, that's the point, though, you know? Insurance is a scam until it's not, you know? Until you need it, you know? You could insure something your whole life, never need the insurance. You have the peace of mind, let's say. It's just more if you insure something and then you actually need to use the insurance legitimately, you know? The insurance company doesn't say, yep, no problem, here you go. They will fight you tooth and nail, man. So they don't have to give you shit. Scam. There's no insurance company out there that's gonna be like, here's your money, bro. Have you not seen The Incredibles, bro? I know the reason Mr. Incredible gets in, or Robert Parr gets in trouble, bro, is because everyone's loopholing, bro. Yeah. Someone in the CC got a fang? Grats to the fanghead. Nuke insurance, come on, bro. Work in healthcare, the amount of young people I see that risk no insurance. No, as far as I'm aware, if you're in America, and again, some of you could probably answer this, having health insurance is very important, but I also don't know, like, if it's a luxury to have that. Is it a necessity to have it, or is it legitimately a luxury to some people or whatever? Because I feel like if you're in America and you don't have health insurance, and then you take your ambulance minus $4 grand, they give you an IV drip. Oh, that's 2,700 quid, mate. You know. Oh, a hospital bed for the night, 20,000, mate. Automatic Audi TT. Audi TT! Embarrassing car. It's like, genuinely, the worst Audi is an Audi TT. I don't care what anyone says. It's so bad. An RS6, that's a big boy. We were behind an RS6 recently. Its number plate was weird as shit. But RS6 is a pretty beast. Oh, the TTRS? I've not seen a TTRS. Yeah, used R8? Yeah, man. There's some new Audi R8 coming out. I think it's got a new name, though. Apparently it's 500,000. It looks shit. It's like 1,000 horsepower, though, bro. Oh, yeah, me and Jesse were in Malaga, and we went past a Koenigsegg shop. I was like, what the hell? I don't know what rich area we're in, bro. Freaking shop is walking this Koenigsegg's now. And then we went past the Lamborghini shop afterwards, and they all look shit. The E8 all-electric? I don't know. If I ever get a car, I'm probably going to end up getting an electric car at the end of the day, you know? Apparently there's loads of good tax benefits on those things, though, but... Again, I don't really need a car right now. Walking by the yacht area? Yeah, we're in, like, Port of Banús or something, and legitimately, I saw a Koenigsegg shot, and I've never seen a Koenigsegg in my life. I know what they are, but they are some high-end cars. But like I said, we went to the, we walked past Lamborghini that's, like, 3 doors down. They all look shit in comparison, bro, and Lamborghinis are well nice. It's like, GG, bro, you know? That's just the difference, man, you know? Some people buy the Lamborghini, think they're the baller, man, and then bam, someone has a Koenigsegg and you're in the bin. You're getting a Tesla through my business. It saves you 12K a year. What? How does it save you that money, though? Because surely you're still spending money. You can't just save 12 grand without spending, you know. With the only exception being a pension, actually. An asset against the business. Yeah, but 12 grand? But you have to buy it, though, right? A Pagani Zonda. Jesus Christ. I don't really like Paganis, to be honest. Koenigsegg's are kind of cool, but... I was telling Jesse about the story of how somebody was on, like, a track, and they crashed into a Koenigsegg, bro. And their life is just over at that point. But luckily, it was the son of the CEO of the company. Lucky guy, bro. Imagine, mate, you're on the track, bop into some Koenigsegg minus 10 mil. You're like, yep, I'm in the... Oh, was it Pagani? Might have been Pagani, but... Yeah. No business contract hire, big paragraph. It means it's technically an asset against the business and deducts. It takes into consideration things like asset depreciation. Oh, I mean, if your accountant did it, then I mean, obviously, I don't know what I'm freaking talking about compared to an accountant. How it saves you 12K a year in tax. There has to be some expenditure to get that, though, because there's no way that your account, let's just say you earn £1 million, now you've got a Tesla and you have to pay 988K tax. There has to be some kind of payment somewhere. Tax bill will save you the money, but it doesn't just delete off. If it does delete off, send me your freaking accountant, mate. I'm getting a Tesla. My goal in life is now to own a Koenigsegg and a Jacob & Co. solar system. Ah, man, you might want to start the OnlyFans for that. You'll have it in 2 weeks, you know? Telling you, bro, there'll be some OnlyFans girl driving down the road in a Koenigsegg within a couple of years, Jack. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. What is this paragraph? Paragraph. Oh, the warrior. Long story short, you either pay HMRC the 12K or put it into a Tesla. I mean, that's what I want to know. Are you telling me if my tax bill was £100,000, there is an avenue where I can pay £88,000 and get a Tesla on the driveway? That, to me, doesn't make sense. Because that sounds like the HMRC is paying me £12,000 to get a Tesla. Then I need to have a Tesla on the driveway? That's freaking fine, bro, you know? A brand new Defender and saved us 20K. Yeah, but I'm sure you have, like, when you say save 20K, save 20k in tax, but you might still have to spend the money. So my option is, let's say I've got a 100k tax bill and 300k take-home pay. You know, now if I get the Tesla, are you telling me I've got 300k take-home pay and an 88k tax bill and a Tesla? That to me does not, I'm not an accountant, but that does not make sense. If that's true, I'm going to genuinely send a message to my accountant, bro. I'm getting a Tesla, chat. I'm getting a Tesla, bro. I don't give a shit, man. It's like, legit, they're paying me 12k. You know, there's got to be something I don't understand. That is, to me, what I'm understanding is I'm being paid £12,000 saved on tax, and I get a Tesla for free. There's no way, you know? There's got to be something. My take-home pay surely goes down, and my tax bill goes down. Mate, I'm getting a Rolls-Royce Spectre in that case. How much do I save from that? You know, how much do I save for the Spectre? I'm gonna whack that on the door right now, bro. I'll have minus 50k take-home pay and 0 tax. Someone you know has a Spectre on lease? Mate, I'm getting a Spectre, bro. I'm gonna drive down the road and that, mate. Someone's like, yo, bro, what'd you do? I'm like, yeah, mate, I play RuneScape, bro. And you're like, more. Your money's going towards the car rather than tax. Yeah, but that's what I don't get, you know? Surely everyone should just do that. Because what I'm predicting is, like, you buy a car for, let's just say, 50k. But then again, again, going back to those numbers I made up, if I have 300k take-home pay and 100k tax bill, I can get an EV car or electric car and have my take-home pay still be 300k, but my tax bill goes down to 88. That logic, I just don't get it, you know, because that seems too good to be true. It's just getting a car for free on the driveway and saving 12 grand. That seems ridiculous. You still need to pay for the car? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, 300k take-home pay, but now it's 250k take-home pay and 88k tax bill. That's what I'm saying. That makes sense. But then obviously I still need to buy the car, so it doesn't matter, you know. I'd rather have my 300k take-home pay, 100k tax bill, and no car. That's correct. Okay, that's why I'm confused. And they're like, is my take-home pay is the same, and I get a car on the driveway, and I save 12k for no reason? I'm like, what? It makes no sense. The government just give me money and a car. That's a win. But that's what I mean. Like, I don't need a car. You know, I work from home, so it would just be a waste for me to do that right now. But that's what I mean. Going back to the very start of the conversation, if I ever do buy a car, I would probably get an electric car because you get those tax benefits and shit. Kind of car do I drive now? I don't, mate. I just get chives to pick me up in the Royce, mate, you know. Yeah. You'd have 250k take-home pay, a 50k asset, and 12k less tax. Correct. Yes, I can see that. That makes sense to me. A 50k depreciating asset, I'd also like to say. But yeah, like, whenever I do get round to, like, getting a car... Oh, no, sorry, there's one last thing to this. One last thing. It has to be a brand new car, as far as I'm aware. Otherwise, everything changes. Because I remember my accountant had spoke to me about this before, and he was there, because he said, like, you can go buy a Porsche Taycan or something. I was like, what the hell? I don't give a shit. He's there like, hey, you buy this 100k car. I was like, okay, you know, my accountant's giving me the go-ahead. Don't take tax advice from the chat. I'm pretty sure I just bought 5 Teslas and I'm going to save 60k in tax, man. Can't wait, bro. Now my business has 5 depreciating assets, 0 take-home pay, and I save 60k in tax, bro. Boom! No way, man. Genius. Get my account to explain it? No, I've had it explained before. What you were confusing me with is I thought you had 12k less on your tax bill and you weren't spending any money on the car. That's why I was getting extremely confused. But again, if the take-home pay goes from 300 to 250, you have a 50k asset as well, still 300 depreciating asset, 12k off your tax. It's like getting the car for 38 realistically. But then it has to be a brand new electric car. That I understand, but again, I don't need a car, so there's no point in me doing it. I'd rather keep my take-home pay and spend it on a nice big Bitcoin. Less money to HMRC and more money to... It's not, though, because if my tax bill goes down 12k at the expense of 50k, I'd rather have the 50k, pay the extra 12, and then I've got 38k more. It's less money to the HMRC, but... Paragraph. CPA. Boom. You have to prove it's a business expense. Track personal versus business mileage. Doesn't get disallowed on audit. The cost of the car doesn't get... Yeah. I'm all in. But yeah, that's why... Oh yeah, there's a thing, because someone else was telling me about this, that apparently the secondary markets for things like Porsche Taycans or whatever the Porsche is that's electric is ridiculously low, because people buy them brand new to get that tax benefit. And then when they sell them, they're like 60% cheaper or some shit, because you can't buy that one and benefit. Some weird shit like that. And now the rubber taxes, the more you make, the more money you get taken away? Yes, but there's a difference of saving tax and spending money to do it. Best example is, let's say you earn, let's just go back to the numbers. You got 300k take-home pay and a 100k tax bill. You can buy a 50k car and save 12k on tax. Now you've got 250k take-home pay, a 50k car, and a tax bill of 88k. But if you didn't buy the car, you have still more take-home pay anyway. Is it going to be on the test? It's friggin' baby, man. I get 100 points. I get it now. Alright, let me message my accountant, bro. I'm going to buy a Rolls-Royce Spectre, chat. Yeah, it's a good deal if you're going to buy a car anyway. Yeah, exactly. Now, I don't need to buy a car. So for me to buy a car to save money on tax, in my opinion, I want to say is the dumbest shit. But then if I ever require one for driving to Cambridge for Jagged HQ so I can get off public transport or something, then it can be decision, so it's fine. Pay yourself 12,570. Yep, that's the tax limit or whatever it is. Moron number. It looks cool on the gram. Who gives a shit, bro? I can go on the gram and just go in someone else's car and take some pictures, bro. Me and T Papa and all them in London last year, we went past a Mercedes SLS, I think it is. It's one of those cool-ass ones. And the number plate was SLS. You know, just get a few pictures of that, you know, that's all I need. $5LS? No, it was SLS. Because I didn't know, I thought of Mercedes SLS in the moment was that like 50 million car, and I was like, there's no way that's parked on the driveway. And then apparently it was like, whatever. It has to have a number. Does it? From memory, this number plate was legitimately just SLS. Unless it had something beforehand, I don't know. One number, 2 letters minimum. I can't remember it. We don't have a picture. From memory, the number plate was just a clean SLS. But yeah, maybe it was a number at the time. I can't remember. If it's simply illegal to have SLS, then it definitely had a number. Yeah. You've seen A1 before in London? Yeah, but A1 has a number. Unless you mean the 2 digits. Everyone should be investing in AI right now. Okay, Big Frank Shep, can you let me know what I should invest in right now? Because right now, I'm investing in everything Trump says. I'm all in, bro. I put like 10 mil in the stock market this year, and it's all stuff that Trump said to buy, and I'm up billions. Is my birthday in September? Yep. 16th of September, 94 is my birthday. Man, he hasn't even told me the stock yet. Just buy the Porsche, you have loads of money. Doesn't matter, bro. Cars are depreciating assets. They're one of the worst things you can buy. One of the biggest money pits you can buy. My dad taught me a long time ago, you know. My dad sees a car as just going from A to B. The more expensive the car, the more money you'll spend on it over a long period of time. Depends on the car, yeah, but you don't buy a car and expect it to go up in price, you know. You just buy a car, mate. But again, for me right now, I work from home. I don't need a car. So if I had a car in a driveway since I passed my test over 10 years ago, I don't know how much that would have cost me. But it would have added up. And that's money I've technically saved. You know, it's like skipping your coffee, guys. If you skip your coffee, you know, and don't get a meal deal, you'll be able to buy a house. You know, there you go. Was it America? Yeah, exactly. In America, like, cars are basically mandatory there. You know, I've been in America, and I'm there like, right, can I walk to this shop? It says 2 minutes on my thing. And that as a walk's like 2 hours, so... Just lay off the avocado toast, man. Oh, Nvidia, Microsoft, Google, PanW, MJ. I don't know what the PanW or MJ is. All right, I'm all in. All in, guys. See, I feel like Nvidia, Microsoft, and Google are completely fine for anyone to invest in, you know, not financial advice, because they're literally like, they're too big of companies to just suddenly fail. $30°, but the arrogant streamer still has air conditioning installed. No, I don't. It's broken. It doesn't even work. Talker. Oh, I'm getting new aircon with the new streaming room. If anyone has just joined the stream, hold on. Yeah, look at that right there. Look at that, mate. I'm gonna blast that the max, bro. Room's gonna be outside. It's gonna be -5°, bro, and I'm gonna blast that aircon, bro. Yeah. Took it a second mortgage into Google. Thanks, advice. I'm gonna be honest there, Ko. First of all, you're a moron too. I genuinely think if you did that, it's probably not that bad in the long run. You know, I feel like it would be very hard to invest in something like Google over a long period of time, and it, you know, go to zero. Google, surely, man. Not financial advice. Furco's the type of person, chat, to lash it in the SP 500 and leave it be for 10 years without looking at it, mate. You should go look at it, Furco. You know, it might be worth a couple more, you know. Stocks only go up. Ah, there's got to be a crash eventually, right? Eventually. If there's not, hell yeah. Mr. Berate, how we doing, sir? Welcome to the live. Fun fact, had you invested the cost of a PS3 when it... Oh, no one gives a shit about those moron things. Yeah, fun fact, if you bought $10,000 worth of Bitcoin back in the day, you're a billionaire now, you know? Who cares, bro? The past is the past. Holy shit, paragraph. One of my favorite bars in... It looks friggin' shit, mate. Enjoy my IP address. Sold my Bitcoins 7 weeks ago at 88K. You didn't sell it at 120? Shit, mate. You know? Buy the top. Sorry, sell the top, buy the bottom, mate. It's easy. Your Pokemon's up 800%. Alright, okay. Question is, if you sell Bitcoin at 88, do you buy more when it goes down, or is that you just done? Some people in my chat believe Bitcoin's going to go down to 31.5. And if that happens, I might just, you know, friggin' sell everything and buy a full Bitcoin, mate. Because that's a big drop. I'm all in! I'm up 3K at the poker machines. First of all, I don't have a freaking clue what a poker machine is, but if you want to invest in your poker adventures, invest in coaching and books, mate, to improve your gameplay. Mr. Elo, how you doing? Mr. Elo. Yeah. The equivalent of buying Bitcoin today is going and buying another random coin. That's what I say. I say right now, chat, there is a crypto out there. There is one out there right now. It will not have the same price action as Bitcoin, but there's something that will do similar. What is it? Because we don't know what it is, bro. Imagine you knew what it was, bro, and you know you're about to print $1 billion, mate. I'm all in line. You'll buy every coin. You buy every coin, mate, and you'll know when it's too late. Yeah, exactly. Because, again, what's going to happen with this coin is it's worth, let's say, a penny now. It'll pump to 100 quid. And you're like, holy hell, man, I ain't buying that. It's just pumped 1 billion%. Then it goes to 1,000, and it's done even more. And you're like, nope, not buying it. And then it goes to 100,000. You're like, okay, I'll buy it. Hawk to her. Come on. Invest into SpaceX. Hey, I asked my chat what a good price to buy SpaceX is. I think a lot of people said it was either $60 or $80. That's when it's probably worth buying. So I might actually slurp some up if it goes to that price. SpaceX, man. Trillionaire, bro. 74. SpaceX to 0 in 5 years. I mean, can SpaceX go to 0 in 5 years? I mean, technically you could say anything could, but realistically, surely not, right? Can it go down what it is now? Yeah, but can it actually go bankrupt as a company and just shut down? I know, obviously, we just don't know the answer to that, but it's like right now, you know, can Microsoft go to 0? Can Google go to 0? Can Nvidia go to 0? I'm just there like, nah, bro. I can't see it, man. I remember my friend... How much was a Coca-Cola stock, chat, 20 years ago, actually? Because my friend wanted to invest in Coca-Cola. Okay, 18 years ago. It's like 2008. That was right around the crash, though, of everything, wasn't it? My friend wanted to invest in Coca-Cola. My investment was when the Royal Mail privatized or nationalized, whatever it was. You could buy stock. I wanted to buy stock with all the money I earned from streaming at the time. 2011 or something. And then it apparently, like, doubled instantly, and then it crashed. In 2008, it was $22. Today, it's around $80. Is this Coca-Cola? Yeah, my friend was like 14 years old, and he said if you invest in Coca-Cola, it's just impossible to lose money because there's no way Coca-Cola ever goes bankrupt. Some shit. So, to be fair, though, I feel like if you bought Coca-Cola in 2008 for $22 a share, and now it's $80, that seems pretty shit, right? Or is 400% in 18 years good? I feel like if you just bought the index fund or whatever, you would have smoked that, but I don't know. So, yeah, I'll have an ice lolly. Give me the ice lolly. Ever got the golden tench? In the live game, no. In the league, I got 6 of them. Oh. A Kiwi Komodo ice pop chat. From Holy. Alright, I'm having this. Want it. A Kiwi Komodo ice pop. It's there. Oh, it's well good. I should try it. Kiwi Komodo Holy, guys. Are you ready for this? Look at that ice. Watch this. Mmm. Delicious. That's well good. Do you like the Gorilla Grape Holy flavor? It's not one of my go-tos because it's the grape flavors. Like, there's 2 kinds of grape flavor, and that's like the purple grapes and then like the bright grapes. And from memory, the Gorilla Grape is like the white grape. I like the purple grapes. Now, I might be wrong, but... Watching Ice Poseidon. Why would you watch Ice Poseidon, bro? Ice is a dead streamer now, man. Dead streamer, bro. It's not earning any money or anything, bro. Wait, the burnt peanuts playing RuneScape? Good. Yeah. Fucking wild. The more than a moron say RuneScape. Am I happy with the Ninjutsu Sora K2? The Sora K3 just came out, which I bought. And yes, I'm more than happy with this. I prefer it to the Logitech Super Strike. Nokia stock going up on Thursday. Nokia. Why would you buy a shitty Nokia, bro? Nokia. Nokia, man. Have I ever been involved with a crypto coin? No. Nokia. Hold up. Trump coin came out. It was $8 a coin. I didn't buy any. Then it went to 22. I didn't buy any. And then it went to 76. You know, didn't buy any. And now it's garbage, and people are holding it for the rest of their lives, man. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. Why would I move Captain? Because I am winning. Well, making sure I'm not down. I'm not doing Candy Crush, mate. Shot my thing. Did I watch MSI? I watched the BLG versus the Gobbleheads or whatever, yes, sir. No. Crazy guy. And what about? Why is this moron thing, bro? Crafting. Let's go. Right, almost chopped this thing. The question is with the league, right? Will G2 beat Lion? Yes. Will G2 beat HLE? Questionable, bro. Questionable. Wait, Lion actually clears G2? I'm asking. Wow. Oh. Rain freeze. Rain is freezing. We're good. Let's do the daily jingle. I will do the daily jingle later when I devour my food. For now, we craft the runes. Oh, a bit of brain freeze from jumping that thing. All right, man. We good. Oh, man, brain freeze. Okay, let me put that in there. What is my favorite ice cream flavor? I said this recently. If I could only ever choose one ice cream flavor forever, it would be vanilla. But if I ever get an ice cream, which is very rare, I would go for something along the lines of like a Kinder flavor, maybe. No, not 99 rune crafting this week. It's 77 rune crafting today. And then I'm diddly done. Diddly doodly done. Why not do Guardians of the Rift for runecrafting levels, or is it better to make your own runes? This is just way faster for the completion of all the grinds. Guardians of the Rift to runecrafting into Eclectic Implings or into Ranger Boots is roughly 120 hours to complete. Runecrafting via what I'm doing now into Ranger Boots is about 50 hours. Hey, 4979 washed up. A pixel away, man. Trash at the game. Kinder, what is that flavor? Kinder chocolate's like a specific flavor, but I can't really explain it, so. Yeah, so. Let's see you take a crack at it. I don't want to embarrass you, though. Alright, then. Jingle right now, then, bro. Let me just smoke this guy's pipe quickly, chat. Alright, bro. Let's go. Daily jingle. I don't even know where to... No, I do. I had this recently. It's here. Oh my god, I'm getting angry. What the hell is this? It's a runecrafting altar for sure, but which one? Ah, man. I might guess Cosmic. I'm gonna guess Cosmic. How do I get to Xanaris? Nice. Good guess. Okay. Wait. Close? I'm not sure this one. I know it, but I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. It's gonna be some random moron place on Zaya. It's not Motherlode Mine, actually, is it? It's like a Motherlode Mine kind of track. I'm gonna just guess Motherlode Mine. I don't know, but it could be. Oh my god, yes. Come on, bro. Where is this? I know this track as well. I can do this. I hate it. Gotta let it play out a bit. I'm about to guess the Fairy Queen headquarters. It really comes off as somewhere I fairy ring to. I'm hoping something gives it away. I'm not sure, but I do want to go Fairy Queen right now. Fire runes! Ah. Come on, something just jump out at me. It's so fairy track. I'm so sure you fairy ring and get this track playing, but I just can't work it out. So I just want to kind of guess fairy hideout. What do you mean it's finished, you moron? Alright, you win this round, mate. 13.5! I couldn't work it out, chat. Moron jingle anyway, bro. Where's my music? Let's turn that up a bit. I tried, bro. Priftiness, mate. I couldn't work it out there. I swear I've never even heard that track, but it's fine. We didn't hear a single bit. Oh, shit. Did I not have the Chrome audio set? I don't think I did. Yeah, you wouldn't have heard nothing then. Man, I got 4 for 5. Yeah, I had to really... to be fair, I think I got pretty lucky on that. I just guessed locations that I just felt it could be, because I knew locations it couldn't be. That Motherlode Mine one, I'm happy I pulled that one out. Yeah. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Now I made fire it. Hello, Emphysician. I do that means thanks, bro, for the sub. You missed the silence. I'm checking there's no silence right now. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. 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 Redo or riot? Well, it doesn't matter if you guys can't hear. I mean, you guys can't play. I'm sorry to say. I did jump straight in there, but... Any dupe crystals at Cerberus? 2 Purgations. Yep. 2 Purgations, bro. Hello, Mr. UIM Slug Buns. How you doing, mate? Slug, mate. Thanks, lad. Do you even have the tiers for the boots? Yep. Planned that a long time ago, brother. Don't worry, man. I'm a professional RuneScape player, remember, man. A lot of people just think I'm junk, mate, you know. People just think I'm absolutely dog-toed at the game, mate, you know. Have I finished all the Serb crystals? All Serb crystals are done. Yes, sir. Song is good, by the way. Right, I'm gonna do a dino check. I wanna know what the dinosaur is up to right now. He's doing... Whoa! He's on the hardcore in the wilding. What was it about trans techno that made you settle on as your preferred electronic sound? I don't know. I just like it. Right, because jump on the main and scare the dinosaur. Look, bro, at the end of the day, mate, he'd probably start fighting back and kill me, mate. What RuneCraft level I'm after? I'm after 77. The reason why I do this grind is 77 lets me make blood runes at the Scar Essence mine after DT2, which I do in the next few days, in all honesty. What the hell? I ran out of Astral runes. The shit? Alright, let's get my some Astral runes. Why no remnants? Because Colossal Pouch? Because I don't have them! God, man. If you ever join my stream and I don't have something, you just literally have to ask yourself, is Boaty good at this game, you know? If you answer no to that, then you can ask that question to them. Make my own? Oh, I would if I had 82. No, they're bought out. No! Man, I better get soft locked on this shit. When do you do the Ranger Boot grind? Ranger Boot grind starts today. When I finish 77 runecrafting, I go instantly to catching 1 billion eclectics. And I get to use the Dark Lure spell. Did I get any sun today? Yeah, I went out in the sun at 8:30 a.m. to see the heat, and it was actually quite nice, but it wasn't quite hot enough. So I watched the BLG games, and every time there was a break in between them, I would go out in the sun for that 15 minutes. So again, if I went out in the sun right now at 3 o'clock, I'd get scorched to be hot. But if I go out like the 11, just before midday, it's kind of nice. Because I can't sweat on my neck wound right now. Sweating on my neck is the most irritable thing. Why are the Astral Runes gone? Knight best player right now? Knight is the best player in the world, without any questionable doubt. Anyone that says Faker or Carrier, no. Knight's better. Well. Faker and Carrier lost to G2. G2, oh god. Found out today if you put sun cream on, you actually sweat more. Reasoning to that? I have to wear sun cream in Florida, bro. And I'm gonna sweat in Florida. It's gonna be pain. Oh, big world there. 237. Big. How does TSW work? We eventually not have any flare-ups anymore? I'm gonna say yes to that. There's a good chance that maybe I flare up all the time for the... Like, I really want to say that I wouldn't, but I mean, I'm 4 years in, and the flare-up I just had on my neck was probably the worst one I've ever had on my neck. Like, to put in perspective, my skin, from skin memory, opened a wound on my neck for no reason, you know. Just a massive, like, slice there. Nah, I don't waste money on him. I'm sub to hella others. Why would you sub to anyone, Slime Lord 92, when you've got Turbo, mate? That does all of it. Turbo stops the ads everywhere, mate. Overpowered, bro. The cool thing about Turbo is the streamer gets paid for Turbo as well, mate, you know. Does it? If you have Turbo on Twitch, it removes all ads from every single streamer, sub or not. So again, if you sub to people to remove their ads, it depends how many people, but at the end of the day, the price of Turbo, if you sub to 3 people and watch 3 people, Turbo would stop ads on all 3 of their streams. I'm actually kind of curious. No, I feel like subbing as an individual would always... Oh, 250 world! Oh, mate, hopefully these are all 250s. Why am I suddenly craving a potato salad out of nowhere? Nowhere. Boom, I can just imagine that potato. Angling, more... Trash player, bro. Just consider quitting. Daily reminder, guys, the Odyssey's gonna flop because there's a 20-second miscast in the whole thing. It's over. Christopher Nolan's resume is dead. He's irrelevant now. It's over for him, bro. 650k dislikes on the trailer. It's actually insane, man. I want to know how many, and I'm going to use the word morons, are genuinely not going to watch the film. Regardless, man. Saw it behind the scenes. Who the hell? This guy bought every rune now. There was literally 0. BTS. Behind the scenes reel about Rosina, a new restaurant from Chef Biat, Trinity. Trinity, I've heard, is good. Not been yet. Yeah, Villeneuve was always the better director. Honestly, mate, you know, I think he will go down as one of the best directors. Because if you actually look at all the films he's made, he doesn't have any films that are like, pow, like Interstellar, Inception, Dark Knight, that Christopher Nolan has. But give him time, bro. 3! Man, pies. But if you go watch all the trailers right now, you know, I don't think there's an Avengers Doomsday trailer out yet, but no one gives a shit about that. But the trailer to Dune 3, all of them are crazy good. Crazy good. And then you watch the Odyssey trailer, and it's just like... And I'm a huge Nolan fan, you know. Marvel, mate. Marvel is gone! Elden Ring Phil in 2028? Who the hell's an Oh, Phil. A24's Elden Ring. Who the hell's A24, bro? Ooh. Am I a Tenet high or low ranker? I'm gonna say low. I enjoyed the film. I don't understand it, but I did enjoy it. It does have some rewatchability for me. I do think the main character protagonist acting in it is pretty bad. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's a bad film. It doesn't stand to Nolan's others, though, you know. It's like a Dunkirk level film, you know, which is still also good. But What about Connor Lad? Never heard of it. Oh, 250. Dunkirk's good. No, Dunkirk is good because obviously that's based on real things. But as a film, if you're comparing it, like Inception smokes its pint, bro. Oh, is it France versus Morocco today? Are we all begging that Morocco wins somehow? Bro, imagine Morocco win, man. England could take it, bro. Morocco, man. "1917" was a very good film. 1917's good, but if you're actually into your war films, it's so shit because of how unrealistic it is, bro. You watch that and then watch All Quiet on the Western Front, the difference between the two is like crazy. Morocco will beat France. And if you don't believe me, don't put a bet on it then, mate. Don't put a bet. All right, that should be enough. Let me check 525 if there's a 250 will then. Okay, back to the Zavarunes. Buy this world out. 62 Slammer Smoke. Okay, back to biz. Nope. You're no cozy. Any cozies? Looking. I think the Big O is gonna die at CG. Look, the Big O is so bad at this game, bro. Like, he's good at PKing and that's it, you know? Look at Petter, bro. You know, he's good at PKing and that's it. That's the O. You know, someone said that O might be the best all-round player because he's a GM and he's a good PK, bro. And I was like, mate, that is an embarrassing comment, mate, you know? Tasty is a GM. Tasty live chat is a Grandmaster. Grandmaster. Right, chat, I need to ask a question. Serious answers only. If I cook myself a steak and I medallion it, can I reheat that later to eat, or is it just going to be shit? Because I really want to have some more steak, but I can't really cook a steak midstream. It takes too long. So I have to cook it before the stream, medallion it, then reheat it, and I feel like it would just be so shit. No? Just eat it cold. I like it. Whoa. How's eating cold steak, though? Generally asking. I just feel like I want it a bit warm, you know, but... You'll happily cook me a steak if you get me a steak too. Well, what I'm about to do, Jesse, is I'm going to phone the butcher in a minute, and I'm going to pre-order for tomorrow, because I need to get it early and get back before the plumber arrives. I can't really do the pre-order and get it on the day, so that might be a better play for me. You're going to microwave it as well? Yeah, it would be microwaved, so... I just feel like I wouldn't enjoy it as much cold, you know? But yeah, if I cook a steak in real life, it will take me about... If I do it properly, it genuinely will take me about 30 minutes to do it. Wrap it up and everything. I need to, like, flip it every now and then and shit, so that's all. Yeah. If you're a nice toad, do your chores, I'll cook this thing. Dude, get a grill, a few minutes on each side, you done? No, what I do is I cook it in a certain way, then I, like, wrap it in the foil, and I normally leave a steak to rest for the exact same amount of time that I spent cooking both sides. And I always get, like, pretty big steaks. So if I have, like, a 450-gram ribeye, it will be, like, genuinely 6 minutes aside to get it medium. And then I whack it in the foil for another 12 minutes, let's say. Then I eat it. I'm pretty sure I've got a thermometer the interior temperature of the meat, though, so... The amount of times I undercook steaks is annoying. But now I realize if you just go online, if it's like 170 Fahrenheit, that means it's like medium, ready to go, so... Moron. Jojo, daily kick, please. Always reheat the steak. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I just don't know how bad it would be if I did cook a steak, you know, like a 400-gram ribeye medium, medallion it into 10 slices, and then just left it, and then reheated it when I wanted it for, like, 3 minutes in, like, the microwave or the air fryer or some shit. I don't know if that makes it diabolical, or if it's still fine, you know. I reckon it'd still be fine. It's just going to be inferior, so... I might try it, because, you know, I only eat the beef mince. I'll get my beef mince in a minute. I only really eat that, but I would love to just have, like, a load of steak instead, bro. Be booming. Microwaving steak. It's to reheat it, bro. Air fryer steak. Yeah, I've done an air fryer steak before. It genuinely wasn't bad, because I thought it was going to be so shit. But if you air fry the steak, you don't get the crust. So I think what you need to do is you either air fry it, then sear it, or do it vice versa. But yeah, air fry a steak, as shit as that sounds, it wasn't actually that bad when I did it. But again, I'd rather pan fry my steaks and all that shit. Cold steak is so good, though. Sear your steaks preemptively, then air fry once you need it. With how long my streams are, you should sous vide a steak. I don't have one of those. I don't really know if I need it, to be honest, you know. Well, I've heard they're kind of cool, you know. I remember when it was it Lucid Dream that always uploaded his steaks from the sous vide? Mate, they were always banging, man. Why not try RuneCraft to get Guardians? Because I also need to get Ranger Boots. And if I do Lava Runes, it's faster to get the runecrafting level. And also I can bank the Impling Jars for Eclectics, which is like the best way to do Ranger Boots. So as you can see now, when I hit the bank, I cast the Hunter Kit spell. I deposit all, withdraw the essence, fill the pouches, open the Hunter Kit spell, insta-deposit it, and I have 1,944 Impling jars so far doing this. Whereas if I did Guardians of the Rift, it would take longer, and also I'd have 0 Impling jars. So this is like my very macro-efficient rune crafting method. Sous vide's 100. Right, okay, so question 2. I have a very meat-heavy diet, you know? I love meat, you know? Borderline carnivore. Is this sous vide probably just something I should 100% get? Because I feel like it's probably well worth getting it, man. So, cook a steak every day, mate, you know? Oh, bro, I'm getting hungry now. They're cheap nowadays. I just buy a really good one, whatever like the best one is. I don't like to buy. I mean, again, I'm not looking for an expensive one on purpose. But if there's a genuine model that is just better than a cheaper one, I'd rather get that rather than just buying the shitty cheap one than buying the better one later. I don't know how much they are though, by the way. What are they good at cooking though? Steaks, chicken, all that stuff. Everything but beef mince. I don't know. I might look into it. It's unbeaten for getting the... Because how does it work, right? Am I right in saying if I wanted to cook a 500-gram ribeye steak to medium, the sous vide would have specific settings that I can do that's going to guarantee it to do that. It won't cook at medium rare, and it won't cook at medium well. And then it takes a long time as far as I'm aware, but that's fine. 1:30 for 4 hours. Exactly. So if I go live at 12 and I want to eat at 4 and it's literally cooking my steak as I stream, bro, it would be booming. I might have to look into it, chat. Because that would solve my steak problem. Am I a medium rare guy? What I've learned about eating steak now for me is if I ever get a ribeye steak, I get it medium because then it like renders the fat nicely for the flavor. If I get a sirloin, I go medium rare on a sirloin. And then if I get a fillet, I will go rare. That's how I normally have my steak now, which I think is pretty good. Alternatively, I could happily get the fillet medium rare as well, but I wouldn't get a ribeye anything above the medium. One day we'll have a steak. We should do, Mr. XA's, mate. Big steak. I saw an image on my Facebook that was literally just a medallioned up steak with like loads of eggs that were cut in half and some avocado, bro. And I legitimately looked at it as like that. It looks like the best meal I've ever seen, man. That's where my diet's got me to now. Just looking at steak, eggs, and avocado is like, Jesus Christ, mate. You know, if I look at like a massive chocolate cake, zero interest in it. But this was like, oh my god, bro. Guzu is gone. Milk the community and bounced. Smart man. No, Byron's. Yeah, he didn't come back for Blood Moon Rises, so I do believe that could be the end of Guzu, man, you know. Big fan of the good old Guzu, but if he don't come back for Blood Moon Rises, big fat ugly burnout, mate. I think we should all go to World of Warcraft and cancel Guzu. He is coming back. Oh, I know he'll come back eventually, but, you know, I just want to see him back, bro. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, man, bro. The PC is a scam, man. Legit, like, me and, hold on, I saw some weird-looking frog I need to send to Jesse. That's a good frog, though. It's just showing me loads of fragrances, and me and Jesse were looking at some fragrances earlier, so... Oh, he didn't want to stop what he's doing now? Yeah, we'll see the big Guzu, mate. I am the type of RuneScape player that will wait patiently for him to play. We're looking for fragrance-wise? No, I'm basically getting rid of fragrances because we're doing the clear out, and I have so many fragrances. I went through a fragrance stage when I was like 22, and I ended up just buying loads. But now I feel like, because we want to display them, it's better just to have like your complete signatures on the display. But that means I have so many that I just don't care for. Do you want some Mad Season Show? Absolutely not, mate. Trash creator. Last time I read, I'm joking, man. What's he doing right now? Blind RuneScape, correct? Jeremy Fragrance over here. Bro, I used to watch Jeremy Fragrance, man. Before he even made his fragrance brand, man. Before he bought his Ferrari, bro. I don't even know what he's doing now. I feel like a lot of the time, all these, like, fragrance YouTubers, they all just show you the same shit, man. It's like, and the best fragrance of all time is Dior Sauvage. And I'm like, yeah, I've heard it before. Next video. Best fragrance of all time, Creed Aventus, man. I'm like, yep, okay, next video. The thing with fragrance, though, which is the annoying thing, is fragrances work differently on everybody based on skin type. You know, I've worn so many fragrances, and only a few of them I think actually work, and it's trying to work that out, which is piss annoying, bro. You don't believe what fragrance these celebs use? No way, bro. Yeah, Baccarat Rouge 540. Everyone's got it, mate. Some just don't smell good. It's just like projection. I don't understand the science, but, you know, fragrance that works on Jesse's skin compared to mine will not project or anything. It's just trash. It'll just be flat. Whereas Jesse wears it, you know, assuming it's a unisex, it would just pop. And it's just kind of finding the ones that work is the most impossibly hard thing. I said another annoying thing, though. There is no, as far as I'm aware, there is no fragrance brand out there that is the best, you know? It would be so subjective, but you can't just say, this one is the best, it smokes everything, you know? Because then it's easier to just be like, you know what? Sack off the rest of the houses, mate. Let's go for the big boy. But then I guess if one was the best, everyone would buy it. And then everyone's got it. Gucci guilty. Oh my god. Maybe smelling incredible the first time I met you. I have no idea what I was wearing my ass on. Found a Bond number 9. Bond number 9. I've never smelled it. I've heard it's good though. Heard it's good. Bond number 9. Paragraph Phantosmia. What is a Phantosmia, man? No! Crumbling. Titan fragrance. Come on, bro. Titan fragrance. Want to check out a unique fragrance content creator? You should check out Milan Sense. I don't really watch fragrance creators anymore. Like I said, I've got so many fragrances. I'm trying to get rid of them all, you know. I've got enough. Probably don't need to buy another fragrance now for 10 years. You helped me bought a 400 quid fragrance? I don't really think there's anything too wrong with that if you can afford it. And as long as you don't spray it always. A £400 fragrance, if it's incredibly good, will last you 20 years. You know, I've got fragrances I bought 10 years ago. They're 50ml bottles and I've still got so much of it left. They genuinely last a long time if you ration them. Downside of that, though, is if they start using it a lot and you run out and have to keep rebuying it, now you're in the bin, aren't you? Reminds me of the 100 gets exclamation mark K-I-T. Yeah, ideally 400 quid fragrance is strong and long lasting. Yeah, I remember going into some shop in France and they had like a fragrance that was 1,200 euros. And I'm just gonna guess it was something to do with rare ingredients. I didn't buy it or anything. I can't remember what it smelled like, to be honest. But yeah, there's always like different levels to like everything. Is it worth that money? I don't know. That's pushing it a bit at that point. Be kind of cool though if you had a fragrance that was so ridiculously good, no one knew what it was, and everyone was just like complimenting you. Alas, yeah. Right, I'm gonna AFK. I'm gonna put a pre-order in at the butcher, and I'm gonna get some steaks. I'm gonna eat the steaks. Who's winning MSI? BLG, mate, without any question, bro. They're literally smurfing. Right, guys, I'm going to go AFK. While I'm AFK, if you could find it in your heart to turn off ad block. If you guys are ad blocking, unfortunately, I can't make a living and I'm on the street. So please make sure you watch the ads for me. Very important. If you do use ad block, I'd like to ask you to leave the stream and never come back. And find another stream to watch. You're not welcome here, bro. Do not ever ad block in this live stream. You have to have ad block turned off to watch this live stream. Thank you very much for listening, guys. Appreciate it. While I'm gone, can everybody please not mention what ad block they might use? That's a lot of pugs. That's a lot of pugs, brothers. Here's my all-stars cards that I got, chat. I got Dino. I got Alfie. I got Lake, Greg, and Skidler. You know what I mean, bro. Alfie has 89 PVM. What the hell? Yeah, man, bro. Yeah, it's a good draft, that, you know. That'd be a good team. I've got my mints, chat. I've already done the jingle, so maybe we play the chess game. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna smoke that bot, chat. Right, apparently there's no audio, so let me get the audio up. Wait. No, there should be audio. Now there's double audio. Okay. Right, where's that moron bot, bro? I'm gonna smoke his pipe. Scared the shit out of me. Wow. Has to play out? No. Now what do I do? Ha. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait, do I have to play down a pawn now, shit. No! Yes. My bishop! I'm already losing, chap. Right, now we're gonna take over. Ooh, I like it. Watch this move. Wait, my knight is hanging if I play this, but I can take that pawn if I go back. But if I go there, the queen has to go in any of them three, or I get that and I slurp that rook up. Give me a second. Get the pawn first. Wait, am I down a piece? No. Shit, no, I actually am. Okay, right, think, don't panic. Don't panic, here, streamer. I think I need to panic. I've got two pieces hanging, and I can't defend them both in one move. Or can I? I don't think I can. I think I'm in the bench now. I can't really see anything slick right now. Alright. No! Pawn. I rushed it. I'll still win. Shit, I'm losing track. Probably shouldn't do this because now the rook gets in the game, but or the knight, the queen could go back. That's actually good. All right. I'm gonna artificially castle. Can I do this? Is the question. No, man. I was one move away from the queen. I'll be careful here. Hang on. It's just that, right? It's the only move I can find. Only thing I can find. Okay. Okay, here's the plan. If I can get that there, play that there. Okay, so slow down now, streamer. Here we go. Oh, I can't do it, can I? Damn it. Well, no, I can. That defends it twice. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Does it work? No, I don't think it does. It doesn't matter. I need to artificial the castle. No, my pawn. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, you shit. Wait. Oh, man. I need to line up some shit here, but I'm losing. I have a discovery. Do I have any good discoveries? They're all shit. Why can't there be a good discovery here? I can win a pawn, but it opens up the rook on the other side, and then I get it demolished. So what do I do? Damn it, man. Man. It's actually such a sad scam game, bro. I might just literally stick it there and just nab this pawn and see if I can get anything from it, bro. If I go here, though, and that goes back, I can slip. Oh, no, shit as well. Right. I want the pawn. Right. I've slurped the pawn. I want a pawn. Can I play this? If I play that and they play that, though, I'm in the bin, right? Yeah, I think that puts me in the bin. My next move, I think, is probably very important. Okay. Damn it. Can I defend that? I think I'm about to get smoked out. That takes. I can't take back. I lose the queen. So I just have to move a rook, right, to defend the queen so it's not hanging. Nearly. Wait. Blunder. Play. Rook there. I take with check. Takes back. I can move the queen. Take. Defend. Chilling. Let's go. Boom. Get that calculation. One of the most insane calculations anyone in chess has ever done. Look at this now. I'm winning. That shit. Now what do I do? My king is fine. It can't be checked. Well, it can be, but... I want to slurp some pawns, bro, and get myself back in the game. Here looks nice. Forces a queen trade, but I'm down, actually, so that's not good. Is this any good? That's trash. Is this any good? Okay, I like this, because I'm hitting 2 pawns at the same time. And my king is just fine, you know? The knight has no moves. It's protected by all my pawns. So I'm going to go for this move and hope it's good, and I get 1 PogChamp in the champ. Alternatively, I could pin the king and try and get a rook up, but a rook up is scaring me a bit. And try and win that knight. Pawn grabber! Okay. Kind of pin, but not at the same time. Yes, it comes a check, but then I take. That don't come with shit. So now, I'm gonna slurp up this pawn. What does that mean? Careful now with this one. Queen checks. I defend, it's fine. Unless the rook takes, actually. Shit, now I'm in danger, actually. Wait, am I? If I put the rook there, I'm fine, right? Queen checks, king goes up. No, queen checks, king goes up, rook takes. I lose. I'm losing. I think this is like the only move I've got that doesn't just lose. Because if the queen checks, I can actually block with the thing. I think I have to play that move. So the queen does check now. So I've got a choice to block with the queen. And I'm down a piece with the shittest pawns ever. But I think I can slurp half their pawns up and I'm only playing down 1 piece. So I'm going to do it. Hold on. Yeah, the knight has no move to jump in. The rook can straight come to the 7th, though, which is very shit. I'd go for it anyway. Okay, so they... Oh, no. No! The tactic! They win the queen. I've been tactics. I'm dead in the water. There's no move I can do here. I have to resign. Because if I move my king anywhere, they slurp the queen up. And it's over, bro. The bear, you win today, bro. I resign. Humbly. You beat me fair and square, Mr. Bear. You deserve it. Right, next time I'll play the lower bot, because that was 1800 and it's a bit too hard. What's your bot? 1800 elo, bro. It wasn't 1250. It was 1800. I was playing the park ranger, not the bear. Yeah, right. I'm gonna get some water, and then we play RuneScape. We're very close to 75, which means I get the big fat pouch. The giant pouch, bro. And I want him. I'll be back in one, brother and Bill. New hand cleaner Jesse gave me. 10 sprays will do. later. Ladies and gentlemen, the live stream has come to a sudden conclusion. Because I just found out that I won the lottery of 350 million quid. And therefore, I don't need you guys anymore. So I just want to say that you're all idiots for giving me money. And you should have spent it on yourself instead, mate. Morons, dude, you know. Hold on, I just got a text message. It says 350 million Zimbabwe dollars, actually. How much is that, chat? 350 million Zimbabwe dollars? I thought it was 350 million quid. What the hell? 10 quid. You know, guys, I was just joking. Don't worry. Streaming's great, man. I love streaming, bro. You guys are awesome, man. Hell yeah. Yeah. Did you get some good diaries with the RC? Yeah, I don't give a shit about diaries. What diaries do I need to do, though? Fairly hard before the big fat mole, probably. That might have a crafting requirement, actually. Yeah. Korend good? Oh, Korend Elite, actually, I think is a massive one. I need 90 woodcut, though. But 90 woodcutting, I really want to say, is 1 day of 2 tick-ticks if I boost +5. So I honestly... I don't really know how good Avernic Treads max are compared to Boots of Stone on the Hydra, max hit-wise. But I want to say that it's probably legit worth 1 day of woodcutting to wear treads for the Hydra. But I don't know, I only need 150 KC though, and that's like 7 hours, so... In the time it would take me to get that diary done, I would already have finished Hydra, so maybe not, actually. Glassblowing the best diamond crafting method? Yeah, if you do birdhouse, no, not those, seaweed runs, and mine the sand, it's very, very good. Do you need Grimtails? I think I've done Grimtails already. What's the hunter kit for? What's that box? Exclamation mark kit. Training runecrafting to 77 for Bloods from Scar Essence Mine. Hunter kit on the bank is 0-time impling jar for Eclectics for Ranger Boots for Max Treads. Boaty LD. Hope. Can you kind of play Skyres next? I think it fits the vibe. Skyres by Standerwick. Tempting, tempting. I think it's in this mix. No Guardians of the Rift? Only morons do Guardians of the Rift. The mathematics, oh sorry, yeah, the math that I've done is Guardians of the Rift to 77 runecrafting is around 60 hours. Lava runing there, I think, is 20 hours. Wait, have I done that math right? No, sorry. Guardians of the Rift, 55 runecrafting to 77. How long? It's not 60 hours, right? That's definitely wrong from me. Because it's about 20 hours doing lava runes to 77. I think Guardians is about 30 hours, actually. And then I also banked the impling jars for the Ranger Boots. So the total time for me to get my... No, that's the full calculation. Guardians of the Rift to Ranger Boots is 120 hours. Lava runes is 50. I'm not doing Standerwick. Standerwick is the worst. You min-max this game a bit, don't you? Yep. You know, I mean, you can not min-max it and be shit at the game, or you can be good at the game, you know? I'd rather be good at the game. Judging by your name being double DC, I'm guessing that's double death charge, which means you killed Yama for double death charge, which is good. You wanna know how bad I am at the game? No. Wait. Did I get... No, I didn't get double death charge before Doom. My main it didn't, but this can't matter. I don't know. Runecrafting level 74. I'm one away from the big fat pouch. Who is Tom J? I'm going to say Tom J is not an individual. The J stands for Jerry, going back to a very old TV show called Tom and Jerry. Many of you may have known it. Wait. Hold on a minute. Is that what's in The Simpsons, actually? Am I a moron? Tom and Jerry's The Simpsons, right? Just please say yes. No, that's Itchy and Scratchy. We're good. Never mind. My brain literally just switched off for a second. God, that was so confusing for a second. I legit was there like, is Tom and Jerry in The Simpsons? Why am I thinking it's actually the thing, bro? Don't worry, we're good, we're good, we're good. Sorry, I know it's going to be a repetitive question, but how come you're doing the hunter boxes? Finally, someone actually asked? Bro, I've been doing all these hunters the whole time and no one asked. So sad, mate. So basically, I need to get ranger boots from a clue to do the Avernic Treads Max. And one of the methods I got ranger boots on one of my previous hardcores was I runecraft to 77's blood runes from the Scar Essence mine to charge my Scythe. But when I cast the hunter kit, because I'm on Lunas, when I bank, I can 0 time banking impling jars, which I'm going to use to catch eclectic after for medium clues to do ranger boots. So as you can see, I'm banking here, and watch how many game ticks I lose doing a normal runecrafting bank. 20, because I didn't bank right. But I have 1 impling jar in my bank now. And as runecrafting requires like 3,000 trips to get the level, it means I get 3,000 impling jars that will just poof into my bank, basically. 3,000 impling jars is 120 medium clues worth of eclectics, and then you lose 10% of the jars, roughly, so it'll drop down to 2,700. And then you might be like, what if you 1kc the boots? Don't worry, mate. At the end of the day, I 1kc'd the boots. It's a lot better than 500kc them, isn't it? No one on the planet wants to prepare 1,000 actions of something and then be sad if they pull it on the very first. Pass the top of the box, did you get the box? No. Again, if I... Okay, I'm giggling now. There's also a stall on it. How much time did I spend making jewelry rings? Making the jewelry rings and the necklaces is about 90 minutes. So the whole grind is like 90 minutes of making the shit. This whole method only works if you've already got the essence, though. I don't really know how good it is if you have to go mine, like, dial essence. As I already had the essence, it allows you to do this. More worried about not getting the ranger boots on the ground? Yeah, exactly. So people are like, if I do all this, then I get 1kc ranger boots. I would never be mad. Because the alternative is I do 1,000 medium clues, I don't get them, and then I have no impling jars left. And then if I have no impling jars left, I'm bursting harpy swarms, man. And just saying that out loud, you already know the career's dead, bro. Any reason to do in the hunter kit? I'm going to pretend that you just joined the stream 5 seconds ago and not ban you. I've been in for a long time. This is your hardcore? It is indeed, mate. Where do I catch the implings? In Puro, there's a 4 spawn of eclectics. I might do some research and find out if there's actually a double spawn of eclectics. I feel like there is. And with Dark Lure, I think you could maybe just do it. But other than that, you just go south. There's an eclectic spot. Ranger boots still worth that to the grinding? It's hard to say. I think, like, the time taken to get Ranger boots to upgrade your Avernic treads, you might have to do, like, 600 hours of range PVM to then save the time. But for me, I don't look at efficiency for this. I just want the best in slot boots in the game. When there's, like, a want over efficiency, who gives a shit, you know? This, in my opinion, is one of the most macro-efficient ways to getting the boots. It's not the most micro-efficient, because if I did actually just send Harpy Swarms, I might already have them. But yeah, I want the boots. At that point, it doesn't matter what's efficient or not. But a 3k jars, you're going to be on rate for them? You go way over the rate. 3k jars, you could probably do comfortably. I'm going to make a number up and say 750 medium clues. Before your jars would be at like 100 or something like that. If that happens, you are in the bin, I'm very sorry to say. What's with the Hunter kit? Gonna ignore that comment. Oh, never mind. 9-year subscriber. Exclamation mark kit there, Mr. Betavin, mate. Thank you so much for asking as well, man. Legend, bro. No, Firens. Seriously, though, how are you getting Impling Jar from runecrafting? When I go to the bank, I summon... Oh, sorry, I cast Hunter Kit spell. If I red-click the bank and cast it, my character will keep running. My actions now are deposit inventory, withdraw pure essence, fill the pouches, then I would rebank. But what we're going to do is open the kit, get an Impling Jar... Bank all, and then withdraw. So it's an extra 2 clicks. Escape, right-click, Emirates Arena, go. The spell I use on the altar is Magic Imbue, which allows me to use a binding necklace for combination runes without requiring another elemental talisman. That spell's mandatory. That's why the method works. You have to be on Lunas for this. No! Why no Colossal Pouch? You know, I'm surprised no one's asked me why no full graceful or some shit, you know? I understand the 100 kits, but what is that Stonehenge-looking place? That, my friend, is England. Here's a better question. Why not wait till the lantern changes? Why would I wait till the lantern changes? Moron! I want my boots now! Alright, chat. I'm going to log off and play King. I'm going to go Black Border Balloons Tower Defense 6 until the lantern change. Then we'll do it. No! Can I explain the top right? Yeah, some people think they're ugly in life. And then also they're going to fail at life. And then my top right is basically just to show that no matter how ugly you are and how much you think you're going to fail, the top right is basically showing you how ugly you could be and how untalented you could be to still succeed, mate. There you go, bro. I'm not fletching arrows because I don't need fletching. On the jet generators quick. If you wanted ranger boots in absolute stone cold real time, then as far as I'm aware, yeah, you would go and catch like loads of implings, trade the jars in. Like you go get 27 implings, bank them, and just do it that way. But you don't get rune crafting that way. It's also that's also a shit gameplay loop in my opinion. I'd rather do this. What process of not bringing a pet with me? Fine, I'll bring a pet out. What pet am I going to bring out is the question. Who's been paying attention to the account? Of course, it's going to be Yamo. Yummy is out, bro. Look at that pet, man. Yeah. Look at him. I am supremely glad to inform you Theatrics has made the discovery of the century where if you buy ranging supplies at the GE and sell them to an archery store, you can make 1 mil GP an hour in free-to-play. I'm really going to say I don't think it's going to work. Unless it does maybe work if the shop has a very minimal price it buys something at, and that still turns profit. So an example is if the minimum price the shop buys an Addy arrow at is 25 gold, and you can buy them off the G for 8 coins each, then yes, you can spam click sell 50 then, and print. Why are we opening the 100 box? This impling jar right here, mate. I have 2,011 impling jars now that just appeared in my bank while I'm trading runecrafting. £50. Does that mean it's 2,000 chips the altar? Minimum, yeah. Sometimes I don't always make it. Stream alive and well. Honestly, almost went out the game today, guys, you know? I was just going to the shop, man. Piano fell out the sky from nowhere, bro. You know, zombie kill of the week, almost. You look like my dad? I'll take it, mate. I'm gonna guess he's a very good-looking individual, mate, you know? It's a shame we can't use the Scythe rune crafting. I mean, I can, it's just less efficient. I can put all the runes in my pouch, but then I have to bank manually for the NPC contact. And I can wear the Scythe rather than these two, but, you know. If you can guess the number I'm thinking of between 1 and 100, I'll subscribe. The answer is clearly 27. Insane how I got that right, man. 9 times 3 as well, bro. I'm in your brain, I'm sorry. Nice turbo. Wait, no, you don't need to subscribe. You've got turbo. Honestly, chat, unsubscribe from every streamer you sub to, get turbo, and that's all you need, man. He's too good, told you, bro. 20 months in a row from the pint of beer. The last pint of beer I had, chat, was with Perp. And it was a US pint. So I think it's less than a UK pint, but I don't know. Oh, I also had like a Stein with EVscape, actually, so yeah. Did you have 20 shots each with Evie? No, it was like 5 picklebacks, and he had 4. I had 5. The USB serving Belgian beers. Yeah, Faux got a beer. I've never heard of it in my life. It was an absolute banger. I cannot remember the name of it, though. It tasted Belgium. I don't know if it was. It was really good, though. That's all I can tell you. Too hard? No, it wasn't that. I would recognize the name if someone typed it in the chat. It was like a white tap. Allagash White, that's the one, yeah. Allagash White. That was a banger, mate. Yeah, I was chonging that down, bro. Well good. Yeah, Foe got one of those, and I got a Kona. I got a big wave Kona. And then I tried Foes, and it was so good. So then I just was on Allagash White everywhere that had it. Kona's good. Kona was alright, but the Allagash White smoked its pipe. TK Lukey, how we doing? 82 months, mate. Delete. Welcome. Yeah, the Allagash White, from what I remember, was probably maybe not even 5% alcohol. Most Belgian beers are like 8%, 9%. They're strong as hell. But it tasted like them. So I just kind of like that smoothness that wasn't like too strong. My favorite Belgian beer, though, is probably Golden Drac. Love that shit. Golden Drac, mate. Banger. Let's do something different, please. No, I think we won't, mate. Thanks for asking, though, bro. Really appreciate your comments today, man. Thanks so much, bro. I'm gonna do anything different, mate. We're almost 75. I got the fat pouch. Yeah, there was a beer. I went to a place in Spain with Jesse's parents, and they had like a Guden Drac over 9,000, it was called. It was a quadruple distilled one. It was an absolute slammer of a beer. Look at this noob. Doesn't even have the element ring, mate. He's part of the game. When Vardovis? Soon-ish. I do a Raxor, then I get the Eye of a Yak, and then I'm doing Grador. Stratness, then I'm doing Grador. And then I think I do DT2, and then it's like Vardovis and Awaken Vard and shit, and Swisher. You get that mid-grind? Get what mid-grind? Brewmeister Snake Venom. Brewmaster Snake Venom. Why would you call your beer that, or whatever the shit it is? Like Grotto when you vote play, I need a Bandos God Sword in the CAs. As far as I'm aware, if I do melee Grotto with a Scythe, it's going to be so sick. And every CA should be passive, I want to say. What hardcore killer tasks you have? All of them. I've not really done anything difficult on hardcore yet, in my opinion. CA-wise, anyway. I'm not reading all that shit. Done the Yammer one? No. CAs, like, the way I'm playing, there's so much I want to get first that I'm not just doing CAs in a big line. It's more that I come back and do them all. But yeah, I've got a lot of dangerous CAs still to do, you know. I think I'm doing Awakened Vard and Awakened Duke this month, though, so it's going to be spooky. Awakened Vard is just a genuine mistake, and you're just changed instantly in one hit. And Awakened Duke, I feel like Awakened Duke isn't that bad in comparison, because again, I'll probably tell you that if things go shaky. Isn't Fang better than Scythe at Bandos? I don't want to confirm. Is a Fang better than Scythe at Grotto with full overplay? I want to use my Scythe. Don't think so? Good. Awakened Vard harder than Doomwave 8? Yes. Awakened Levy or Vard harder? I'm gonna say Levy. Sometimes when I'm on the main, I first try Awakened Vard in servers and shit. Awakened Levy, whenever I need to do it, normally takes me a few tries. Again, I will be practicing them on the main, so I'm gonna make them as easy as possible. I've done quite a lot of Awakened Vard recently. Most Awakened Dukes I've done, though, in recent time is with stuff that kills it so quick you can just ignore all the mechanics. Who do you think wins between Lions and G2 in League? G2 3-0, then HLE versus G2, let's hope is 3-2. And then BLG will stomp whoever wins that, you know. BLG are too good, mate. I'm sorry. Best of the world right now. Easily. No question. HLE win the rematch. They're dead weight, bro. BLG was sparking him. Crumbled him, man. How was BLG good? Bro, Knight had friggin' almost 100% kill participation, mate, you know. Calculations are in. The Fang is 30% worse than the Scythe at Bandos. Good. Don't want to use a moron Scythe. Fine. How many hours till 77? 5? 5 or 6, I think. I get it today anyway. And then tomorrow I start the Eclectic Impling grind. I have a plumber coming around at 11. I'll probably be live a touch after that. Plumber? Yep. The plumber that installed the new boiler for me. The boiler gets warranty, but only if the boiler gets serviced once a year. And documented. Now, he messages me every time and does it, so. Just gonna melee grotto? Yeah, I enjoy melee grotto. I've never learned the Bofa method, but I think the Bofa is probably very similar to the other one, Krill. Done that a bit, but yeah, grinding a BGS at Grotto, it's not that bad of a grind. It's like 25 kills an hour, 1 in 512. Oh, that's a 20-hour grind starts, isn't it? On right. That's fine. Oh, shit, I need the blade as well, though. Yeah, I might have to send Zami KC as well. CAs. 1,000 gifted subs! To me? What the hell? Why would you gift it to me, bro? Not some hot tub streamer, mate. Yo, Mr. Farton, mate. 5,000 gifted he just fired in, bro. 5,000 gifted. Thank you, sir, for the 5,000 gifted, man. Beast. $5,000 gifted on Twitch, mate, you know? Insane, bro. And then Zank subs. Bro, why would you sub? You got an email? Thanks for the gifted. Welcome. Oh, I found out, chat. I have 1 tier 3 subscriber on this channel. 1. And I even know who it is. It's okay. I'm 100 air myself. Yeah, I respect him, man. I got an untrimmed sailing cape. Can I name back in time? Yeah, I misclicked the tally, so I can't wait. Is it true Ginger Beardy's doing a fringeable giveaway? Hey, man, he's not online right now. I was watching his stream earlier today. He can't have ended already. He's got his private off, man. I think he deleted me. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think he deleted me because of the allegations. So. Would the Maggot King fit in the guide? I'll be honest. The king of the maggot. I don't know, man. Hey, Bodie, big fan from YouTube and Gillinor Games. Hey, man, well, I'm sorry to say I've never won a Gillinor Games, mate. Embarrassing performances by me. Embarrassing. Will got robbed. Will's trash. You're gonna win next, GG? I'm not gonna win next, GG, because freaking Settled is playing again, bro. Like, Settled, there's just nothing Settled this week at, bro. He's not gonna randomly go out to some Billy Bob, mate, you know? So it's gonna be me having to try and beat Settled again, where he's gonna embarrass me, you know? And it's sad scam, mate. I can't win the Gillinor Games, man, with shitty Settled playing, man. You know, he's reading the wiki as we speak. You know, I lost to Torvesta, bro. How do you think I can beat Settled? You know, Settled, when he does his series, he has 500 hours of AFK grind where he just reads the wiki. And that's why he knows everything, bro. You cannot beat him in a Gillinor Games channels. Soup would literally show you like one pixel and he'll work out where it is, man. Although, we did actually do a hide and seek with Soup after we did that WoW Gillinor Game Edition. And it was me framed and someone else. And Soup legitimately showed us like one little tuft of grass or something. For a location, and we actually all got it, and it was like Rimington, somewhere in Rimington. It was like a little test to Savix, and he just showed us a blade of grass, bro. And then me framed, and I don't know who else is there. We all got it right, and Soup was like, "What?" Then when the real Gillinor Games is gonna happen, he's gonna show me like a giant thing, and I'm not gonna know where it is. Although I did do good in the last Gillinor Games hide and seek, you know, I did good. I did good. Do you have an experience with in-ear monitors? Do you like them? I don't mind them, but again, like, in-ear monitors are the same as closed back, where all the shit's inside your head. When streaming, it's not the best. But if anybody wants a recommendation on in-ears, I recommend Do New Da Vinci's. I think they genuinely annihilate anything for the price. What's Ditz's team going to be called for next All-Stars? Come on, I'm trying to think of something clever here, but, you know. Ditter Diddlers. Ditter. I can't think of anything to do with, like, UAVs or extra monitors that begins with a D, you know. Yeah. Ditter Director. Dual screen ditters. That's pretty good. Yo, the big man himself, the big 61. How do you have such good posture? My chair is set in it, and then if you do research on ergonomic posture, there is more to just having, like, good posture. What you need to know is that your elbow to your wrist has to basically be flat. You want your monitor to be eye height. And then you want like your desk to be the correct height, and you have to, you have to get all of that stuff correct. And then once you get it all, the posture is what would be if you go right to the back of the chair. But then again, like I said, you will start sludging after a while. When you start sludging, you just correct your posture. You don't sit in perfect posture the whole time. You sit in perfect posture and it slowly deteriorates over 15 minutes to a sludge. And then after the sludge has been noticed, you correct it. The Sick Nerd Sludge, man. Sick Nerd Sludges. That's his team in All-Stars. But imagine how good an All-Stars would be with all the PvPers and the rosters and the captains are like me, Lake, Mutz, Sick Nerd. Who else is a janitor? Alfie, and then some other bogglehead, mate. And then I get first pick. I pick up the big O. And then Petter's in the roster as well. Everyone sleeps on him. And I get Petter as well. At that point, GG. And then last pick, RuneScape. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, mate. If I'm ever a captain in All-Stars and I genuinely get a first pick on the big O, man, RuneScape's in the roster, mate. I'm slurping him up, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm genuine. I'll have so many DMs. Whoever's the captain, if RuneScape's in the roster, picks Oda. If he's not a captain, bro, I'm telling you, mate, he'd get 500 messages off RuneScape like, please, 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 please pick me. And then he doesn't get picked. Evie ends up on Alfie's team, tries to click farm, makes $3,000, can't even pay his rent. He's on the streets. Unlucky, bro. Ain't it sad we have to wait another year for All-Stars? No, I think it's fine. I think if you look at it, All-Stars 1 was inferior to All-Stars 2, which was inferior to All-Stars 3. So the hype for 4, when it gets announced, is going to be bigger and better than ever. I also believe it'll get announced, but it won't explain any of the IRL shit, so you have to wait for that info, which is even more hype. And then you won't know the roster either, I don't think. Unless the roster gets immediately announced, which it might. Any chance of stables to be having today? Trance at the moment, maybe some techno later. The Alfie torture chamber, man. Oh, bro. We could have, if No Monkey wasn't picked by the O, I honestly think the torture chamber could have happened this time around. Because I actually think if Oda didn't choose No Monkey, we weren't going to choose him. No one else would have chosen it. Would have come back round in the draft, which means I think Oda's picks would have been Rakesy into No Monkey. And I think Pert would have chose Mr. Mammal as his second last. And that would have left Alfie on the board for the last pick. And I think Alfie would have been chosen by Perp, and he would have entered the chamber of all chambers. Oh, man. I think Alfie should drop out from All-Stars, bro. Otherwise, he's going to end up in the torture chamber, man. So. Might Perp's team be a torture chamber for Alfie? Just conversations had on the team. It's not Christian and Alfie, therefore mutes the mic immediately. Mutes the whole conversation. It's pretty good, bro. So, where's that bird emote? The Alfie torture chamber, man. I can't wait, chat. Sick Nerd is a captain, bro, and he first picks Alfie. We all know what he's doing. Oh, yeah. What's with the exclamation marks? My guess it's the June 3 trailer without even clicking it. Why didn't I react? I've not clicked it. Zacha. Oh. Oh shit, The Gentleman Season 2? Hell yeah. I'll watch that later. That's even better, actually. People are saying Theo James should be the next James Bond. Who do you guys want to be the next James Bond that's realistic? I'm leaning towards a Aaron Taylor Johnson after his Bullet Train performance, bro. I think he'd be pretty good. Yeah. September 3rd release date? Is that the day we go to Boris, or? Tom Holland! Oh, man, bro. Oh, it's Mobland out in September as well. Computer says you need 28,000 eclectic implings. Nah, man, that's like 1,300 clues. We're not going that dry, bro. Don't worry, I'll end the stream before then, man. How much more runecrafting? 12 years. Get ranger boots on 9 KC like me? Who gives a shit about you, bro? 9 KC? You do know somebody in the game got rangers on 1 KC. And there's also one poor individual who got them as their last item. There's an image of the collection log out there where like someone's clues is 114 out of 115 and they don't have ranger boots. Like that is like pain. Considering all of the elegant, I want to say it's the elegant in mediums is super rare. So the fact that somebody finished all that first before a single pair of rangers is the bin, man. My future? No, I quit again. May I ask why you're generating a 100 pack every trip? No, you can't, but you did anyway. Jeez, man. May I ask why you're generating a 100 pack? It seems you already did ask you the same question, mate. If I say no, you can't, now what, mate? Can you remove that message from the present or the past even? No, the past is the past, mate. The ink is dry, and you come and use a moron cat emote as well, bro. You give me a cat vibe, I'll explain everything in full detail, mate. A good emote. See what he does, bro. Can he pull it off? He did it, man. The legend. So, I am making a hunter kit every inventory because the time taken to run to the bank is enough to summon the kit. Then as I fill the pouches, I can open it for an impling jar. I have 2,000 impling jars by doing this. And I'm going to go use those impling jars to catch eclectic implings that are a 1 in 25 to pull a medium clue scroll. A medium clue scroll then has a 1 in 263 chance to have ranger boots inside them. That I will use my Purgation Crystal from Cerberus on, and then with 4,000 Demon Tears, attach those boots to my Avernic Treads in order to get the best in slot boots in the game. Now, you might be like, why am I runecrafting to do this? I'm also getting 77 runecrafting, so I can go to the Scar Essence Mine to get blood runes for my Scythe. Which basically means I'm going to get 77 runecrafting for that. And then the impling jars are 0 time. They just appear in my bank when I get 77 runecrafting. The jars are reusable? They run out! No, they don't. They break. 10% chance they break. talker. No. To fit the fish barrel is non-negotiable for Iron Man. I'm going to answer this in two ways. You can easily play the game without a fish barrel. But if I ever play another Iron Man or Hardcore anything ever again, I would get a fish barrel. I would stay until I got it. It's very nice AFK and Karambans with that thing. Outside of AFK and Karambans, I don't really know if it's that good. It was fairly okay for anglers, but... yeah. You plan to max account when it Guardians for class about it? I have no plans to max the account. The whole game changes drastically if your goals are to actually max the account out. There's a ridiculous amount of macro efficient things you can do. That's where the Brisela guide is disgusting. Masterclass. How will I be getting to the Blood Altar to use the Scar Essence? I don't know. I've never done it before. Do I have to go to the True Blood Altar in Mauritania? I've never done Scar Essence in my mind. I don't even know what the interior looks like. I don't even know if there's a track there that I've never heard in my life. I die before Jeremy going again? Absolutely not, mate. Jesse's making the backup? No, if I ever did make another hardcore, I would never log in a backup because streaming a new hardcore from level 3 gets loads of views. Might as well dine in for more views. Oh, I already did that once. Don't really want to do that again, man. I misclicked at co-op there, bro. Come on, dude. But yeah, starting a backup hardcore I think is dumb. Streaming a fresh level 3, game sounds on, doing all the early questing and shit. That is just so fun to watch. Why do you think Alpha keeps down in hardcores, man? What's the count did barb fishing song? That was Screw Moomly. So my theory for that was barb fishing to 99 fishing is incredibly efficient if you're planning to max the account, which I was, because I did that hoping that when I died on it, if I died on it, I would be more interested in playing regular Iron Man after and like maxing it. It didn't work. I had no interest really in playing it after it died. But yeah, if you ever want to max an account, that is your plan. 99 fishing at Barb early is incredibly good. Like, just disgustingly good. Incredibly slow. It's like 150 hours, I want to say, to get it done. So 15 days. So let's just say 2 weeks of just over 10 hours a day. And you get 99 fishing, like 75 agility, 75 strength, 70 cooking for RFD. It's super good. That's why a lot of people that go for 200 mil all will do 200 mil fishing first. What if you can't play 10 hours a day? Just quit RuneScape. Go play a game that doesn't require as much time, you know? Like Idol Messiah, mate. Yo, sick game, bro. Habbo Hotel. Hey, man. Ginger Beardy had the first Habbo Hotel. Habbo Hotel came out, bro, and Ginger Beardy immediately made a casino and monopolized it. This is super sweaty rune crafting? This is normal rune crafting. Well, I guess it's outdated now, because I'm guessing anybody that's realistically going for 200 mil will use runners. Saw an Instagram reel of a luxury range stovetop. A Latvia Paris. All right, bro, let's go have a gander. Shopping, how much is it, mate? Didn't even show me the price. Range top. Is that a brand? Nah, moron. It's show me perfumes and shit. You know it's expensive without the price? Hey, man, if something's not priced, depending on what it is, at the end of the day, if you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. It is. All this to die at TOA in the monkey room. I'm not gonna die at TOA. I did 6 months of 5. I mean, the script is genuinely that I'm gonna die there, bro. I did 6 months of 540s only, man. I know TOA so well. So the script to me, in my opinion, is that's the place I'm gonna die. I will not be complacent. I'm not gonna play bad. But it's just something I'm gonna misclick into Zebak and get bitten, man, and just die instantly. I already know it's gonna happen, bro. Just one time I'm playing, I accidentally closed my inventory and clicked through it into Zebak. Zebak does a big chomp, 99. That's the end of the hardcore. And then my whole chat spams Crocs. Paid Smokey 10k for a 1 minute clip. We're already working on the shadow clip. I've told him I will pay him in full if I die beforehand anyway. That was the same with the Scythe, though. Again, there's actually a good chance that I can die beforehand because I don't start TOA until after Awakened Vardorvis. You know, TOA probably starts in August, and I think Awakened Vard's going to be at the very end of this month. Same with Tuke. Now, I don't think I'll die to either of those, but it's definitely a place you can't assume is going to be free, you know. Luckily, I did 100 Awakened Vards in Deadman mode. Obviously, sigils and shit. But yeah, if I'm honest, I will say I do not expect to die in TOA. Can I die there? Yeah, definitely for sure. I need to work out what invos I run, because apparently I should not rely only on my yellow Keris. Or it's I don't have dehydration on and I can take bruising. It might be that, actually. Lake runs 450s. Yeah, 450s are what I think I'm leaning towards. So if Lake runs 450s, I could look at what invocations he's running. And if a lot of them are similar to my 540s, then I could probably run those. Lul, I just got ranges on the hardcore. I don't believe you, Tiazzy. Will 364 Castle Wars Bank 90 seconds. I want you wearing them. Timer's ticking, bro. Permed for sure. He's made it up. I think he's banned, chap. He's had his time in the chat, man. Yeah, he's had his time. Yeah, they're not Ranger Boots, moron. Is that him? They are Ranger Boots. He's level 91 as well. I can respect it. Was that him? Ranger Boots. What number clue did you get it on, Tiazzy? I'm going to try and beat it. If I beat it, I'll give you a sub. Don't type some huge number. 43,000, man. Oh. Hey, grats on your Ranger Boots, mate. 10 casket. Oh, man. Type of guy to lick the paintbrush after he's painting the wall, bro. Why didn't you say the number 4,722 and get a free sub, mate? Ten caskets. Cast iron pipe. All right, bro. I respect him, mate. Surely that guy could have got the name Cast. I mean, okay. So. Lad, I don't think you have enough preferences. I do. Don't worry, we'll calculate it. Doesn't my ring to necklace ratio get cooked when you miss it? Yeah, I just dropped the ring. I've got enough. So here, as far as I'm aware, this should be 6 charges, right? Oh, 8. Okay, yeah. So I'll just destroy the necklace. £50. I'm on it, man. How do you feel about Dragon Wilds? Honestly, let me check my sponsor script. Ah, I wasn't sponsored for Umbral Sands, man. Honestly, Dragon Wilds is shit. Play Valheim instead. I do need to schedule some time in for the good old Dragon Wilds to do Umbral Sands. I'll ask Foe if I should do it blind or if I should wait for the team. I misclicked again. No, Teasy! Way! Got Ranger Boots and then he subscribed, mate, which means he clearly sold the Ranger Boots to buy that subscription, mate. $5 for a pair of Ranger Boots, you know? I mean, that's the thing, you know, chat. Like, if RuneScape, you could genuinely buy things and you opened the store and it said, like, Amulet of Fury was 50p. Berserker Ring is 50p. Everyone would be buying that shit, man. I would buy it, bro. You know, Twisted Bow, 250 quid or something, you know, maybe not, but 50p for a Fury and a B-Ring? Hell yeah. Dragon Wilds has one big flaw. The main flaw with Dragon Wilds, I think, is getting hold of the crystals as armor. It's very tedious to do that. You need, like, so many different ingredients to make them, and then you miss 2 dodges, you just lose a full one straight away, and it's like 20 minutes of time. I might just stop getting them now, because I just get them. Oh, they've removed the crystals. Bro, I was sick of picking up that bog. I thought it was go past the level 20. Well, the direwolves are relevant more. Yeah, the ward stones. I have to grind like a trillion of them, you know, and then I'd go get punched once and it was like, it's gone. It'd take you 20 minutes to get one. They're gone. Okay, I'm kind of happy they removed those because that was honestly one of the biggest, shittest gameplay loops. Potions is gone. Oh, you heal from food only. Uh-oh. Shit, I was using dried dwell berries for my food. Wait, I had loads of healing potions! Ooh! It's a good update, though. Swarmed by wasps? Good. 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 Oh. Fifth treads required from Doom? Grats. You watching Mad Season Blind playthrough series? Of RuneScape. How far are they into the game? Because no, I'm not, and I think I need to get up to date. Hold on, I need to record this. Alright, we're good. Microphone on, that's fine. Yeah. And if we repeat that 2,132 times, we get that many jars. However, I just got 75 rune crafting, so now I can use the big boy. Nice. Right, how do I do lava runes with the big boy? Let me check, actually. Hold on. Wait, do I use all 4 pouches? I can use all 4 pouches. Is it worth using all 4? Oh yeah, but I do double deposit, don't I? But doesn't that mess up my necklace now? Let me do a run that. I feel like, from memory, you don't use all of the pouches. But I don't know if I'm a massive moron. Main issue might be you can't really get any of the good healing food without doing a bunch of farming and man. I'll do it. Played back in the gap. Had no idea old school was still going. It's the best game of all time, bro. Of course it's going, mate. Yeah. There is no game better than RuneScape. What about Ostrich Island? Old school tower defense? Trash. I need a new tower defense game, man. What tower defense game is good on mobile that's not Bloon 6 or Kingdom Rush? Yo, Bodhi, how are you, bro? I'm doing well good. How are you, man? Not seen you since we was down at the pub, mate. You know, Deza was on the door, you know. You remember? Yeah, sound like it, man. Yo, big Deza, innit? Almost the greatest bank of all time. You remember when this was a variety shoot? I only did variety for a while after I died on Enquiries because I was burnt from the game for a bit. And then I got really ill with my skin. Played Skyrim, mate. Ember Ward is a good... Sorry, when I say I need a new tower defense game, I need one similar to Kingdom Rush, where the towers are pre-placed and you have to solve the puzzles. So I don't know if there's really any that are like that these days. As soon as I find that, mate, boom. All time. Age of War is not that. Give Skyrim another crack? Yeah, I didn't really enjoy Skyrim, but I was genuinely playing Skyrim in a similar situation to having an ant nest underneath me crawling on me the entire time I was playing, so I have a feeling that that affected my enjoyment of it. I had to end those streams so many... What have I done? So many times that I was just in too much discomfort. Where's the general? No sponsor? No general. You think the general streams for free? Come on, man. Embarrassing yourself. Fell off. He fell off. The thing is, chat, the general just can't fall off, bro, you know? He can take a year off and come back, man. I don't want to pile in that shit. My son has eczema. Anything you can help recommend with the dryness of skin? So there's a yes and no answer to this. The best thing I can say is moisturizers are different for everyone. People say CeraVe is the best moisturizer on the planet. I disagree. It doesn't work for me. But Aveeno is great for me. Yeah. Only the general can look at the opportunity to capitalize on his dead man success and be like, F that. It's true. It's true, bro. Busy playing Hcim. General is gone, man. Okay, something's going wrong with my pouches right now. So, he'll be back for RuneScape 3 Leagues. Oh, he'll definitely be back for RuneScape 3 Leagues. He'll be a 5k Andy. 3 minutes of ads an hour, bro. He's gonna print the money, bro. I, Zoti, just don't have any interest in the RuneScape League. I would only be playing it for the money. So if I do suddenly decide to play it, I don't know where that interest suddenly sparked from. Right, why does this keep happening? I don't really think... it'd be a big push to get me on RuneScape 3 League, bro. Jaggets are going to have to literally hit me up and be like, yo, Bodhi, do you want to play? Here's some money. Then I will actually play it. And then if I get addicted, they get good value for money now. Can you dry scoop your creatine? I hate the glass. No, I ain't dry scooping it. Move the glass, though. I'll just start using it and then chugging it. It's fun? No. It's one of the first 100. Wait, the general? Remember, guys, no sponsor, no general, but if RS3 League comes out, he knows he'll be a 5k Andy, and that 5k Andy compared to him being a 1k Andy is 5 times the revenue. That's basically a sponsor. So do not worry, chat. The general will be back. Oh, sorry. Listen, Andy. Andy's the term for a viewer, and I think it came from Ice Poseidon's live stream. I don't really know how the full term came to be, but it makes me laugh, man. See, I don't get this. Why is my pouch, like, filling than non-filling? Yeah, someone had just joined someone's stream, be like 250 Andy resident sleeper, and that was their viewer count, so... Jesus and jeans, 19 jeans. 8 Andys around. Oh, so there was loads of Andys all streaming at the same time, so they were being referred to by their viewer accounts. So if one of the Andys was a 10k Andy, he was 10k Andy. Man, law, bro. I love the term, man. When someone joins the stream, they're like 1200 Andy or something. It's so good. Yeah. 1.5k Andy, man. I was a 2k Andy yesterday. Fell off. Asian Andy has 1.2 mil subs on YouTube. Wait, really? He's trying to get unbanned at the moment. He got banned. Let me speak. He got banned 9 years ago for eating chicken nuggets while driving. And then there was an IRL streamer recently that almost caused the car crash by reading chat. Got banned for 1 day. So Asian Andy banned 9 years for eating chicken nuggets while driving. 9 years, bro. What was the last sponsor you took? Samsung Odyssey? Did I do any between Samsung Odyssey and now? I don't think so. Holy is a 1 year sponsor till the end of the year, but I think the most recent standout was on. England will be gone tomorrow, chat. England will be gone. Come. Come on. We don't play tomorrow? I said Saturday. Be seen. England will be gone. -2 ticks there. Embarrassing. Holy shit, I have so many messages. Oh. Sorry, chat, I'm messaging Lil Smokey, probably the most talented person in the RuneScape community, mate. Hack011, how you doing, man? Thanks for the prime, bro. Really appreciate that, mate. That's so nice that you decided to sub, man. People like you are why I can stream full-time. Thanks, dude. See the tone of my voice right there, guys. Makes everything just sound off. Send me the link. I want to do it now. Wait, send the link for what? Send me this. Oh, yeah, sorry. I need to read that next. What the hell? The hell? Yeah, I'm glad I don't want it. Stepped on plug. Okay, guys, remember, always ask yourself the moment, if you do have a few seconds of time to answer this. In the moment, do you have to zig or do you have to zog? You know, because some people zog when they should have zigged. And if they zog when they should have zigged, unfortunately, they might get zoggled, and that's not good too. There you go. I'm Narwhal. First message, bro. All whales are accepted in this live stream, my bro. Brr. Is that a whale emote? Yo, a Ziz emote. Mate, Ziz invited me to his maxing party, bro. He's like, yo, can you come to a maxing party on, like, Monday or something? I was like, bro, I'm literally on a plane back from Spain that day. So unfortunately, Mr. Ziz, I can't. Ziz Max? I think so. What was the message you sent me? Oh, first 99 party. Never mind, not maxing. First 99, bro. Hold on. Cooking! Whoa, never mind. I made that up as a meme. Ladies and gentlemen, his first 99, this is Zarim himself. Farming. He's a farmer. He's a farmer. Sorry. Sorry. Don't hiccup ever again. Sorry. Wait, did I just hiccup? Why do I genuinely feel like I don't have the hiccups and I'm not going to hiccup again? It was literally one hiccup. Bro, I genuinely think it was just one hiccup. I'm not going to hiccup again. I don't feel like it's going to happen. That's weird. What the moron? Bro, Ginger Bean, he actually deleted me in game, man. I was gonna try and advertise this 200 mil giveaway he's doing today. Are the allegations true? My legal team have mentioned that I should not fully comment on them while the investigation is ongoing. I had to choose all my words there very carefully. Maybe. Why do you like AFK methods? Because if I'm ever sat at the PC playing the game, I would rather play the game. And if I'm not at the PC not playing the game, I do not care to log in and AFK something. With only one exception, Karamwan's on my phone when I was going for walks at night. That was great. It's true you and Oda are dying on purpose to start the hardcore soon? True. Not true. I'm still hoping that hardcore team I yapped about comes into like fruition. It'd be such a content team, bro. Like, imagine the yapping on a team with me, Sick Nerd, Skill Specs, Oda Block, and then a +1 that would probably be out yapped. So I just think the team's like, it's a bit of a giggle, but it has potential to do well. And yeah, it'd just be some good content for everybody. Fat clouds, mate. Fat clouds without yappers all. It's like a Deadman All-Stars team. I mean, maybe we get EV-scape in, bro. But yeah, if it was, Odablock first pick picks me, Specs and Sick Nerd back to back. Me and Dino considered that. We're like, if the Specs is available, which we knew he wouldn't be, we knew Perp was going to take him. But if the Specs is available, our team probably would have ended up being Skill Specs and just Sick Nerd, bro. Would have been juggling. Yeah. I mean, the general running TOAs, you don't think there's a single moment to say, yeah, we're yapping, bro. We're yapping. TOA with Sick Nerds, pretty fun, you know, so. Do you think Sick Nerd would have performed the same with some other team? I think if it was on a non-burger team, then yes. But the only team I could see him doing well on... I don't know. It would have had to be Reese's team, but he would have never got there because we would have... Oh, no. We actually did consider Victim, to be honest. So if we did go Victim, Sick Nerd might have gone over to Reese. I think it would have done good there. Need Alfie in the lineup? Honestly, mate. Me, Oda, Sick Nerd, Skill Specs, and Alfie on a group hardcore team. I am diddly, doodly, dangingly down. Dino wants to be in the group, does it? Me, Dino, Big O, Skill Spec, Sick Nerd. That team's even better in my opinion, but the problem with that team is Dino wouldn't janitor as hard as Alfie would. Alfie's the kind of guy, when he's in your team, you go to bed and wake up and there's 30,000 Karamwans just sat there. Yeah. Doesn't Oda hate Dino? Dino doesn't hate Oda at all, but I don't know if Oda hates Dino or not. Dino would be gone. Right now, I think from the team, the defaults we were yapping about is Alfie. Does that lock Alfie in? No, we do not know yet what the lock team is. But yeah, if the team was genuinely me, Dino, Spec, Sick Nerd, and Oda, that team would be so sick. I'd have a good time now. The Zoggies would break Dino and Sick Nerd, though, mate. They couldn't handle the Zoggies, mate. They could not handle the Zoggies. It's not up to me, though, to decide the team. I honestly would say, I really think now there's about a 90% chance that me, Spec, Sick Nerd, and Oda could be confirmed. Obviously, Oda's the biggest creator, so I can't just invite him to the group and assume it's a yes or anything. Then the fifth person could obviously be a discussion, but I do think Alfie would be great there. Because I think Oda also would need somebody on the American time zone, and Alfie would be perfect. Because if we get Dino, we're all on the same time zone, and the O, like, you know, family man over there. Other than that, if the team was me, Sick Nerd, me, Sick Nerd, Specs, and Dino, that's basically the Rizzlers, isn't it? I think if I do get invited to like the Rizzlers V2, I would play if one of them dropped out. Because I was actually going to play the Rizzlers. But the Rizzlers, I think, would also be a very short-term team. They got lucky to live as long as they do. You know? Don't do a lot of grinding offline. Depends on how busy I'm in person. I would say the last few days alone, I've played more RuneScape off stream than a while, to be honest. It's because I've been able to. Hold up. Jimmy's gonna have to giggle for 2 seconds while I work things out. Wait, how the hell do you spell supposed to? Shit, I just spelled suppose as... Wait, is it even a word? Oh, I'm having that moment when a word doesn't look real. Is supposed... I just wrote the word supposed to, and I've done it S-U-R-P-O-S-E-D, and it's not a word, right? S-U-double-P. I type this, and I'm just staring at it like, what is this word I just typed, bro? It doesn't mean, bro, my brain is... staring at it like, what does it even mean? It's not a word. It's not actually a word. That's why the brain's turning it off. Oh, man, you know. Good riddance. Yo, Toaster Waffle, a founder! Holy shit, chat. A founder is in the live stream right now. Toaster Waffle, hello, sir. How are you? You've not been here for a while. If you're a founder, you subbed 13 years ago for the first time, and now you're back, which means you owe me 10 years worth of revenue, mate. $500 at your earliest convenience, please, or please don't ever type in this chat or ever show your face around this parts ever again for the remainder of your life. I hope I got the message across, guys. Comes in with a boaty VV, man. The king. I owe him 10 years of entertainment. I'm pretty sure I owe you all 10 years of entertainment right now, to be honest, you know. What brand of beer do you grab for the liquor store? Allagash White, mate. Ban me straight in, bro. Irons. What the hell is going on? Watching G2 Line tomorrow? I might watch a bit, but I don't really care for it that much. But I have a feeling it might be a 3-0, so we'll see. 2 founders in the chat. If we can get 4 founders in the chat at one time, guys, I'll end the stream instantly for the day. We have 2 at the moment. I really cannot work out why it's doing this. France or Morocco to advance to the semis. France 3-0 would be my prediction. When it comes true, you'll realize I predicted everything right so far. France, yeah. France have Mbappe, and Mbappe is like the best player I know. Cracked player. You bet the opposite of whatever you predict, I'm up big. Well, no, you're not, mate, because I only made one World Cup prediction, and that was England was going to beat Egypt. No, the Congo, and Argentina were going to beat Egypt, and both came true. Nice, Scythe. You know, so who's going to win? I think France is going to 3-0 Morocco. 3-1? No, 3-1 isn't going to happen. It's 3-0. Oh, 3-1's your emotion little pick. You're there like, man, maybe they score one. Mate, they ain't scoring shit, bro. Dr. Congo. Yeah, Congo almost beat England, chat. You massively underestimate Morocco. I mean, I don't know any player on the Morocco team, chat, you know. Congo. Morocco. What's the goal for today? The goal today is, first of all, I'm going to barbecue my toe later. Then I'll let you know the flavor profile of it to let you know if you guys should barbecue your toe. Now, if the flavor profile isn't the greatest, you can keep the toe. And I will continue runecrafting to 77. And that's it. Whoa, 6 treads for Tony Eric, mate. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say, chat. I pre-ordered the steaks at the butcher. So I'm gonna have I'm gonna cook a 500-gram ribeye tomorrow, medallion him up, and try it on the stream. Might have it cold. I think I'll try it cold, but I just think a cold steak kind of sucks personally. But Norway taking the World Cup. Norway are about to get dissected by England. You know, you could argue England is the worst team in history. Unfortunately, though, for USA, they have never won. There's just something going wrong with this. Like, I just can't fill these pouches correctly. Oh. It's not filling properly, that's why. But Mr. Streamer, what stocks or investments are you invested in? I am all in Nokia, bro. Check the price of Nokia now. Check it in 2 weeks and be like, holy hell, why didn't I listen to the big boat, mate? You know, and that's when you'll realize that I am a Jillionaire, bro. You know, I am the owner of one can of anchovies. Fartcoin is my cryptocurrency holdings. I separate my crypto from my stocks and shares. So my stock portfolio is everything that Big Donny T mentions. And that's it. Big Donny T, bro. Okay, this medium pouch. 6. Also, if you don't want to copy my prestigious investment portfolio, guys, I highly recommend that you do Sick Nerd's portfolio. Now, Sick Nerd's portfolio is you see what it is, and you short everything. When the bubble pops, there is no bubble right now. The stock market will not come down. I'm really sorry to say, guys. If you want to know why, remember I have intellect beyond what the most human beings have. And basically, Big Donny T, Donald Trump, he's in the Epstein files, right? And he needs to distract the planet from it. So first of all, he assassinated a Mexican cartel drug lord. That did it for a bit, but it didn't quite solve it. So then he started a war, but war everyone was losing. So why the hell would he do that? Then he realized, holy shit, what if I pump the stock market and make everybody rich as shit? Everybody gets rich. Who cares if I'm in the files? So he's pumping the stock market, and everyone's getting rich. There you go. Buy everything he says. That's just it. That is genuinely where we are in life. When Trump loses the White House, the presidents, the market will splatter to 0. 0. There you go. Prove me wrong. Put your house on the short market? Yeah, what's the housing market like right now? Like I said, I was walking down a road earlier today near me, and there was a house there that looks so nice, and I wanted to know the price of it. Way out my budget, but I wanted to know the price, and I couldn't find out. But then there was a house that was like 30 doors down, that was worth 1.5 million, or was sold, sorry, for 1.5 million in 2024, and it was previously sold in 2021. It was previously sold in 2021 for 700,000. So whoever bought this house for 700,000 in 2021 sold it for 1.5 million in 2024, bro. This guy just made 800,000 pounds of profit, bro. Lucky, man. Well, that's crazy. But that's like crazy though that someone legitimately just bought a place for 700 grand, you know? That's pretty beefy already. And then 3 years later they sell it and move out and they double their money? That's insane. Like, I know you have to be earning good money to buy a 700 grand house, but imagine making 800k on it in 3 years. It's 250k a year without doing shit. I thought my dad did well getting 26k a year since he bought it, bro. But wow, it's mad that. Wasn't me though. My Sora 2 mouse, do you have competitive or high-speed mode enabled? Couldn't even tell you, man. Literally no idea. We didn't know we were renting that house. True, I don't know if the house like got renovated like a crazy amount, to be honest. I'm just picturing that the house was the exact same 3 years later and doubled in price for reasons I don't know. What's the reason behind getting the 100 kit? Exclamation mark kit. What? No, don't bother that. Trash. But look to the RS36 League. I will not be playing the RS3 League because I have zero interest in it, mate. Maybe I do, though. You know, if General's 10k Andy suddenly, then maybe I've got to slurp onto it, mate. Will Couchy be the first again is the question. If you only use the Scaris' mine, it makes sense to stop at 76 and use Metz Talani white wine. Anyone else want to confirm that? I don't know how the Scar works, so... Anything specific that puts you off RuneScape 3? I just don't want to play it, mate. You have to realize that I would rather play old school. So for some people, you know, sick nerd, maybe fair, they'd rather play the RuneScape 3 League than old school in that mode. And there'll be a lot of money in it as well. I guarantee that video accounts will be beefing on Twitch, mate. Big money. You know? I'll be a 1k Andy. They'll be a 5k Andy. But yeah, I just don't really care about playing RuneScape 3. Mr. Blake, so much. There's ever a gaming decathlon where old school streamers competed against each other in 10 other games. Who do you reckon the best would be? Me, and obviously. I'm good at every game, bro. To be honest, mate, probably Sick Nerd, mate. Sick Nerd's actually just good at every game. Sick Nerd's genuinely good at every game. Sick the General Nerd. Alfie's Master Tier in League? Alfie's Master Tier in League in 2026? Who gives a shit? Back in my day, bro, Master Tier was 50 people max. Now, everyone and their nan can get Master Tier. I'm sorry, bro. Wait, can I actually leave RuneCrafting at 76, though? Because I'm very happy to, you know. I only want it for the Scar Mine. 77's only 2 extra hours of RuneCrafting, though, so I don't know if I should just send it. Yeah. 1K viewer Andy while RuneCrafting? We are a 1K Andy right now. RuneCrafting is almost done now. But yeah, I might be able to end at 76, though, so we only have like an hour of RuneCrafting left, and then I can begin catching Eclectics. You ever gonna craft souls? No. When I get the shadow, I don't use the shadow on much, although I do a lot of shadowing in chambers. I'll just buy them. Yeah, right. Launch the aircon on chat in the UK. It gets hotter through the day. Jesse stole my phone as well. Sitting. Okay, off we go. She was wasting XP. No, I'm not. I'm rune crafting. Morocco sending the French home tonight? Honestly, no. French will be 3-0, mate. I'm sorry to say. And when they are, you'll realize that I'm a guinea eye. When do they play? Will I be awake for the demise? Oh, 3 hours time. I will be awake. Well, I see. I actually might just be awake. You get in a bit. Feel like I think I should change this pouch to be a small one. I'm gonna be tucked away in bed by 8:30. Not quite 8:30, mate, you know. Nah, my sleep schedule's too good. Am I going out with the boys to watch Norway, England? So I'll be commentating the Crusader Classic. And, afterwards, no, I will not. Because if I do, I know for a fact I'm going to go get a pint. And right now, I have a nice clean window of July to not touch any alcohol for like 4 weeks. So if I'm dieting as well, no alcohol and diet combined is perfect. Keep it going. One late night out, and that's the end of me. Life must be good for a Chicago. I just have no reason to go out, and if I ever want to go on strict diet, drinking alcohol completely like nulls anything to do with your diet, so. So yeah, it's just discipline, really. You know, me and Jesse could go out tonight if we want to and go get a nice big fat red wine in with a steak, but we are. Well, I just bought some steaks actually because I've been craving a ribeye. I got a craving for a ribeye out of nowhere, man. Let's go now. No. Sit outside. Nah, I've already eaten my meal for the night. Why bring it up? I'm talking to my stream. Now I made fire runes and I tell it to the thing and I've got no. Oh, it's crumbled. Woo. I was saying tomorrow was good, but it depends what time you're with your mum till. One, and you get a two. Yeah, I'll be blind about him. Dino foot. Oh. Why the Hunter kit? It's for chat activity. Twitch chats grow exponentially with chat messages. Bodie pick 10 million post taxes right now or 250 million coin flip. I just think that I have to take the coin flip, right? It's just correct. I don't know, actually. I kind of want to just take it back, you know. I just want to say 10 mil post taxes right now. You know, I feel like, yeah, on paper, like, mathematically, you should take the 250, but the guaranteed 10, it's like someone knocking on my door and be like, yo, do you want $10 million right now, tax-free? I'm like, okay. Or flip a coin for $250 million. You know, I don't need $250 million, bro. I didn't just buying some more on boat or something. Knight's Oriana's looking like Faker's LeBlanc back in 2015. Hey, man, you put Knight on Oriana, G and G. FF15, bro. Corpse, hello, sir. 115 large, welcome, mate. Yeah, I think I'd take the 10 mil, because I feel like for my life, 250 mil is obviously way more than 10 mil, but 10 mil is more than enough for me to, like, set my entire life up to chill. And also, you could never regret that, because if you did the 250 mil flip, technically 1 in 2 people would lose, bro, and then you're in the bin. Yeah, I'd take the 10 instantly, I think. I think I'd just remove my emotion from it. Although I guess that removing the emotion from it is actually the opposite. You take the flip. If anybody wants to give me $10 million then, or a coin flip for 250, or give me that offer, sorry, please let me know, mate. Yes, a wild. Hello, mate. How you doing? 5.5 years. Sorry, 5 years, 5 months. You made that yesterday in stonks? No, you didn't. Name the stock, bro. Whatever you're rolling on, I will go all in on. Hello. Hey, that's the Trump stock, actually. By Meta Oracle. What's Oracle? Oracle. Oracle's garbage, mate. You make a call to vouch? Nope. Need the needle? Correct. I haven't done any Guardians of the Rift really on this account. A tiny little Sasquatch worth. What are my thoughts on eggs? Eggs are, in my opinion, one of the greatest things you can devour on the planet. Because you can cook them in so many different ways. They taste good. They have lots of nutrients. And that's all I know, mate. That's all I know, Mr. Burb. Kiwi? Any kiwis? 1 kiwi has been earned. No, eggs are awesome. I don't have them much when I'm on my little 1 meal a day or anything, but again, any breakfast that doesn't involve a single egg, mate, is a failure of a breakfast. Frog! Can meet them at any meal. I know, but to be deadly honest, I just realized it takes me 2.5 minutes to reheat my mince. I legit could fry an egg in that time. So yeah, I could actually add some eggs if I want to. Maybe I'll start doing that, you know. Reheat my mince, take like 80 grams of mince out of it, and then just replace it with 4 eggs that I just fry quickly. Tempting. Steak and ebs is the perp diet. Best diet, mate. Fancy watch? Yeah, man. Patek Philippe Aquanaut, mate. Banger. Picked it up with a little leftover kick money. Am I doing Omad Carnivore? I'm on Omad Carnivore at the moment, yes. It's a diet I've done in the past where I felt great on it. I completely function it. Very easy for me to do it. And I lost a lot of weight. Now, I don't know how much of that weight was water weight, but... yeah, I do Omad Carnivore at the moment. Which is why, again, when I stream throughout the day, there isn't really me ending my stream to make food. I can cook my mince because it's quick, but normally I reheat it. But then obviously reheating eggs I think is kind of shit. Boiled eggs cold would be great, but you have to peel them and shit. How do you feel about muscle retention on Omad? So I'm definitely losing muscle, that's for sure. My protein intake is below like all those industry standards and whatnot. Yeah. How's the skin been? Apart from my neck flare-up, it's been fine. Neck flare was bad. Yeah, Omad Carnivore to me has a combination of loads of things. The main thing is it's a diet I actually enjoy and I function really well on it. You know, if I didn't have that, I would never do it. But then I've also had results from it and all that stuff. How long you been a Nomad? Oh, like 8 days. Like I said, I'm going to try and maintain Omad Carnivore until I go to Florida, which is in less than 2 weeks. So, again, I don't have anything that gets in my way. There's no nights out with friends. My sleep schedule is great. All that stuff. It's just discipline at this point. Have I lost any weight? No, I didn't weigh myself at all. I'm just kind of doing it because I want to. The goal is obviously lose some weight. I didn't weigh myself or anything. We're in Florida? Orlando. Orlando, man. I'm going to Universal Island of Adventure and Studios. Some people say every diet has downsides. I mean, you could argue some diets probably have precious little downsides, but the main question is it a diet that you enjoy and can you maintain it? There's no point in me doing, let's say, Omad Carnivore for a week, then going out to McDonald's and devouring 3 Big Macs. But one thing I like about my diet is when I have 1 meal a day, my 1 meal is a calorie deficit meal, and yet when I have it after the intermittent fast, I am not hungry for the remainder of the day. I do not get hungry. I maybe get hungry about an hour before bed. That's why it works well for me. But it's some of the best diets, the one you can keep. Been scarfing down to brownies and pizza ever since. Yeah, I mean, the main thing is, again, if you genuinely do calorie deficit or you're on a diet, any diet on the planet, If you do it for 5 days, then the weekend comes round and you go out on the boozer with all your friends, mate, sing 8 pints, couple of shots, don a kebab on the way home, then the next day you're hungover, so you order a pizza. That 5 days was kind of irrelevant and waste of time. Should get a hat for Orlando. Link me one. The problem with the hat for Orlando is I need to make sure I can store it when I go on the roller coasters. Yeah. Minus 15 kg at the moment. Good shit, mate. Good shit. It's not irrelevant. You would have weighed way more if you didn't know it's 5 days. Very true, yeah. But if your goal is to lose weight, honestly, one of the absolute main things, assuming you drink alcohol, which obviously not everyone does, if you want to lose weight, cutting out alcohol is one of the most important, like, fierce things to do. So again, when we got back from Spain, you know, I have nothing planned for the entirety of this month, with the only exception, technically, is me and Jesse's anniversary on the 22nd. So until then, I'm going to do OMAD Carnival. And yeah, like I said, I'm on, like, low calories a day. No carbs, sugars, any of that garbage. And I'm still streaming 10 hours a day. $40-kilometer walk? No, the walks are... I go for 7,000 steps, minimum. And by minimum, I don't count them, I just walk for a bit. I assume that 7,000 steps is just under an hour. So if I leave my house at 20 past 8 to go on a walk, if I get back at 20 past 9, I consider that about 7,000 steps. 10,000 steps normally puts you around 90 minutes to 100 minutes of walking, and that to me is boring, so I can't do that well. Hydrating! Yeah. Bodhi, you got to get on Otis demo mode All-Stars teams next time. Your in-game knowledge with his sweaty PKing would be very entertaining. Hey, man. It's a long way away, the next All-Stars. We can speculate. I'll get some mock drafts going as soon as we get the roster, mate, you know. 10K is a marketing gimmick. No, I understand the whole 10,000 steps. I think it's great. But apparently 7,000 is just as good. You know, because apparently if you do go for your daily walks, I think there is, like, massive diminishing returns. Which is like, if you walk 10,000 steps against walking 20,000 steps, you don't really get twice the benefit or something like that. But you get, like, the prime benefits or something within that 7,000 or 10,000. Calories burnt, though, I think wouldn't change. I think if you do 20,000, surely you're burning double the calories. Yo. Prime's up. Why the rune crafting? That's why. 77 for the Scar Essence mine, but apparently I can boost at the mine comfortably with a +1 boost. Now, I need people to confirm that, because it will only take me 2 hours to get the last rune crafting level. But if I can use a boost at the Scar Essence and it's not a really AIDS gameplay loop, let's say, then I'm very happy to just stop at 76. I've never done Scar in my life. I don't know how it works. If it's genuinely like I mine 1 billion essence and it's really fast, then I go runecraft it for money or some shit. But that runecrafting is a one-tick action that I just boost and then click it, then yeah, we'll stop at 76. I don't know. You gained weight when you stopped drinking booze, really? Yeah. Yeah, alcohol's very high calories and invisible. If you go out and sink 10 pints with your friends, which is very doable when you're like 20 lows, like I couldn't do that now, but you know, 5 pints alone of Guinness, you're probably looking at friggin' 800 calories minimum. Bottle of wine, I don't know as well. You know, me and Jesse polish off a bottle of wine between us very easily. And then you replace the drinking with cheeseburgers. What if you like drinking vodka? If you like drinking vodka, you can generally just have a vodka neat if that's your thing and sip it. For me, though, again, the alcohol content is what removes like the fat loss or something. So if you really want to drink and you want to keep it low, the alcohol alone is bad. But if you just have to have it because you're in a social environment and all that shit, like if I'm out with my friends, I will need a drink, man. I have to. I could go, you go like a soda water, vodka lime soda water or something. But that's why right now, with my window of time before Orlando, I don't have my friends doing anything. And I also don't want them to do anything. And I think they will for the game on Saturday. I'm just not going to go because I know for a fact that I'll drink. And I'd rather keep my diet going, you know. I'm in that motivation stage. Once my neck wound heals as well, I go to the gym. Commentated in the qualifiers this weekend? Yes, sir, with the big Hcim. Stopped drinking any alcohol whatsoever for a year now? Good shit, mate. Emphasis on the big. The big Eevee. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Qualified to what? The Crusader Classic 2026. Alcohol is legal poison? Correct. It is. Eevescape said if you pick him next All-Stars Evoda, he's going to drink 100 picklebacks throughout the week, mate. Don't worry, bro. If I lock the big O in, mate, I will be slurping the big Eevee. As well. Very important, mate. Ooh. Moron. Top 5 in the category, in your opinion, right now? What, top 5 what? Streamers in the category? I don't know. Foe, me, Oda, Perp. Anyone else a 1 point summit K Andy? Mammal, maybe? Dino! The dinosaur, bro. Sitnit? Nah, Sitnit's retired, bro. Yeah, Sitnit goes live. It'll be a 400 Andy, bro. You join his chat and be like, hey, man, you fell off. Yeah. Would say it's the hottest thing I've ever eaten. So my memory has two. One, I've eaten a ghost chili pepper before, so that is the answer, because it's like 1,000,000 Scoville or whatever. But my memory also tells me another time I was at like an Indian curry kind of hold on, I'm gonna shit, so I'm let me chat. Indian curry kind of buffet, and my aunt gave me a piece of a curry, which I genuinely don't know what it was. But I was like 10 years old, and I just remember that it was like making me cry in the corner and all. So my memory has that one from being scarred, and then a ghost pepper is the hottest thing I've ever had. Yeah. In a corner. My memory remembers this. I don't really have much of a spice tolerance, you know? Like, sometimes a jalapeno can be a little too hot, you know? I do enjoy chomping down wasabi, though, which is a pretty psycho thing, so... Yeah, if we go anywhere and there's, like, wasabi there... You know, like a sushi place, they have the whatever it is, the wasabi on the side, or the horseradish. I will chiang that. Don't know what that is. That one kind of like blows my nostrils out, though. I like that eucalyptus effect that it kind of has. But yeah, outside of that, spice-wise, I kind of stop jalapenos. That's enough for me to enjoy it. But yeah, I've had a ghost pepper before for charity. Yo, you're a kanji man. Hello, sir. 99. One away from the hundo. Chomping wasabi. Yeah, I like wasabi, but again, I'm that type of person that does the big amount on the little skewer thing or the nippy chopsticks. And then, like, I breathe through my nose when I do it, so I try and, it, like, clears your nostrils out. It has, like, a very powerful eucalyptus effect. Wasabi, which isn't really eucalyptus. But that's why I do it. And then my eyes will start watering and I realize that I am a moron, but... Hot sauce makes zero sense. Yeah, I'm not really into spice. I don't fully get it. A little chili powder somewhere can elevate a dish. Well, not of them. You know, like me again, spicy things, you know? Spicy margarita cocktails. And certain cocktails I've had, I love spice in those. If I sip a cocktail and its flavor profile's there, followed by like a 3K Scoville hit, bro, I will love that, man. Once you build the tolerance, it's really good. What is good about spice, mate, you know? On the low end, I can understand, but the high end, I don't get it, bro. Yeah, like a Bloody Mary, you know? You get a Bloody Mary with a bit of Tabasco. Tabasco is fine. That's okay. When you got people out there getting like a Scotch bonnet curry, 300k Scoville, and you have one piece and you're sweating through your nose. I don't get it. I don't get that, man. Alcohol tastes bad at the beginning, too. Yeah, when you're younger, though. But there's a lot of things that do become an acquired taste, but spice is a bit different, you know? Like, when I was younger, I hated olives. Olives are now one of my favorite things, to the point where my favorite cocktail is a dirty martini, because it tastes like olives. But I think there's a difference of when you're younger and your palate changes to liking things, you know? Do you know if there's going to be tickets to the rally event? No, unfortunately there's not. It's not a LAN. It's just like a first of its kind. If it goes well, I can definitely see another one occurring with a LAN. But that is for the future. Cracker with cheese and pop an olive on the top? Nah, the best combination for cheese is... It's cheese... Oh, I've forgotten. It's 10-year tawny port, or just tawny port in general, combined with blue cheese, olives, and honey. No, walnuts and honey, sorry. That is a sick combination. Whenever I have cheese, walnuts, and honey, and a glass of 10-year tawny port, it is the ratatouille scene. When it puts in the two foods, that's the only food on the planet combination I ever get that from. Only thing. Deep fried cheese. Sounds like cheese curds. I'm going to have it. Culver's, the greatest fast food of all time. It's a rally. Rally. Culver's root beer goes pretty hard too. Wait, really? There's different root beers? Because I actually do like getting root beer when I'm in America. It does remind me of like dentist stuff, but if it's worth getting, currently my Culver's order is going to be like the biggest butter burger I can get, the cheese curds. And if they have their own root beer, I'll get that as well. Double deluxe butter burger. Is that what I should get? That's what I'm going to get, bro. I'm excited. When does the Oda block waiting room end? When the Big O goes live, my friend. And I should definitely be live till he's live today, because I went live a little bit late. So again, apart from my walk... Double bacon deluxe with Swiss cheese instead of American. American cheese is the best cheese for a cheeseburger, because it doesn't split, mate. Champagne with pizza you won't regret? Honestly, I'm moving away from champagne at the moment. I went through a bit of a phase, maybe in the last, let's say, 10 months. 2 months ago, the last 10 months. Where I was really into champagne, but now I'm kind of there, like, I don't really care for it right now. So try NC barbecue. It's really good. I'm going to the pit, mate. The pit. Everyone's saying that's the best. What's a good thing to get at the barbecue in North Carolina? You know, I'm probably going to go for a massive rack of ribs if I'm deadly honest, but I don't know if there's something else I should go for, or if that is that just good. Brisket. Ooh. Okay, everyone's saying brisket. You know, I'll get brisket and ribs, you know. Ribs can be on the side. All right. Burnt ends. What's burnt ends? Pulled pork. Right, okay, now I've been told to get burnt ends, brisket, and pulled pork. I can't get all of that unless I get more than once. But... You need to? Okay, you know what? No, I'll be deadly honest. Like, normally when I do go to some sort of restaurant to try things with Jesse, I will order everything I want to try for the sake of I want to try it. If that means I eat half of every single dish and have way too much, that's fine with me as long as I get to learn more about specific foods I might like. So yes, I will get the brisket, I will get the burnt ends, and I'll get the pulled pork. But I want the ribs as well. If those 4 things are good enough, I'm happy, you know. Ribs always a W. I had ribs in Texas, and I still think about them, bro. They were just perfect. So yeah, if North Carolina's maybe better. That's just the starter, by the way. Burnt ends, brisket, beef ribs, if they have them, called Dino. They're called Dino? Man. Wait, let me just Google. I'll see what they've got on the menu. The Pits Rally. Let's have a look. The Pit Barbecue. Here we go, British. Menus. We go with dinner. Whoa, okay, here we go, British. Right, let's see what we've got here. Price is irrelevant, don't worry. Smoked sausage, someone said. Pulled pork. Whole rack of baby back ribs. Oh, no, they have more ribs. I'll find the best one, that's fine. Beef brisket. What was the other thing? I can't forget this. No, I've forgotten. Where's the dino? Okay, that's kind of it. Wait, where's the burnt ends? I don't think I had burnt ends, right? There's no burnt ends on the menu. No, I'll get the smoked sausage plate. I'll get the pulled pork. This is shared with Jesse. I don't know what's better between baby back ribs and Carolina, but I want to say it's priced wrong because this is $21.99 for a half rack, $29.99 for a whole rack, and then this one's basically double, so that's weird. I don't see any burnt ends, though. And then I'll get the... Oh, no, that's it, yeah. Order it off menu. I could always ask, but yeah. The combo big boy meat. Nah, man. I'll get my own shit. Don't worry. Burnt ends. If you don't care for vinegar, don't get the pork. I love vinegar in all honesty. As in, like, the flavor of it. That balsamic-y taste. Although balsamic's a little different, to be honest. No, I'll ask. As soon as I get there, I'll be like, yo, have you got any burnt ends? But yeah, it's actually good to ask that question because I would have gone there and probably got... Oh, I would have definitely got the ribs. The question is, do I get the Carolina ribs or the baby ones? The baby back ribs. Which one's more meat and flavor? Because I really am craving. Carolina 100%. Easy game. Oh, they're the dino ribs. Dude, dino. Unless I got a half rack of each, but I feel like that's kind of shit. Burn ends. I would do a full rack of each if I wasn't getting all the other shit, I'm not gonna lie. But I could do a half rack of both, which I probably will do because it answers my question, you know? Half rack of dino ribs is 12 pounds of meat. Fine with me, bro. Wait, they were like 20 quid. 12 pounds of meat for 20 quid. Wait, am I at moron right now? No, what? Nah, you're yapping. Sorry. So I was thinking ounces then, but that's, yeah. I'll go, don't worry. I will ask for the burnt ends, chat, and I'll let you know if I got them. Dino ribs are beef ribs. You'd only get one or two. They're massive. Carolina is style pot ribs. Is it a good idea, though, if I want to try both, just to know what I like in the future, to get a half rack of either? Even if I leave half of them there at the end, it's more to try them both, you know? That's what I'm leaning towards right now. Get a half rack of each, get the beef brisket. Sharing everything with Jesse, remember. I'll get the sausage, I'll ask about the burnt ends, and then... Wait, was that the whole order? Wait, no. Beef brisket, burnt sausage, ribs. There was one other thing. Oh, no, it's the burnt ends, wasn't it? I'm gonna go, chat. Wait, is anyone here living rawly? Do you have to book the pit? Oh, I don't know my schedule yet, so I can't book it anyway. Go near Rally, try Prime Barbecue. I think I have Prime Barbecue wrote down as well, but... Mainly everywhere I plan to go can also depend on where I end up staying, because I genuinely have no idea where I'm going to be. I'm not traveling 2 hours to get to something if there's another one that's just as good 10 minutes away. Other than that, I'll try them both. And I'll get the burnt ends. And then I also want to try and go to Stanbury as well. Hop online, place a reservation whenever you know times. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, but I just realized the reason why I'm asking the question is because Stanbury does not have reservations, and I don't have my schedule yet to then book a place. Because I actually land on the day we meet everyone, I don't want to end up going to dinner and all that shit. How was Taylor Swift's wedding? Swifties, man. Imagine being a Swiftie. One life on the planet, guys. And some people are Swifties. Live in Raleigh for 20 years. Let me know if you need recommendations. The Pit, Prime Barbecue, and Stanbury. That's my lineup, alongside some farmer's market for breakfast. And again, all of that is just what I've wrote down at the moment. Then it really depends on where I'm staying, because I'd like to stay local. Recommend barbecue as a lunch meal? Oh, easy. I can do that. Scratch complete. Go grab a steak at the Angus barn. Oh my god, I can't do all of this, bro. I'm only there for like a day. Cookout is good. Cookout's the drunk food place, right? I currently don't plan to go there, but if it makes sense, then... Again, I have everything wrote down, so if I'm ever hungry at some point, I just look at my list, find out where it's open, and then go. Only 3 hours of rune crafting left till set is open? Yeah, but apparently I can stop at 76. Cookout fell off. You know what else fell off, mate? Zaxby's. Fell off, bro. Fell off. Canes is better anyway. Okay, my list right now is Culver's is better than Canes, that also fell off, but Canes is carried by the source. Better than Zaxby's that fell off heavily. And then I heard about some like Bojangles and some random shit, but... Oh, Culver's for burgers, Canes for chicken. Okay. Chicken. A concrete mixer? What's concrete mixer? Cane's bread and sauce is good. The chicken is mint. Yeah, I don't know. My current order for the Culver's is like a double butter burger with the cheese curds and then a root beer. Yeah, I've had root beer before, but apparently... No, I just misclicked to some fishing guild, bro. Alright. I've been amulet. Only thing Kane's got is the bread. Well, Kane's, to me, from what everyone's saying, is the sauce is what you go for. Now, for me, if I'm deadly honest, if I want chicken, and the best chicken I've ever had, the seasoning on the chicken alone means that I don't dip it in sauce. It's that good. That's the chicken I like. So if I have to go dip it in a sauce to make it good, it automatically is not something that I would really be chasing. I do want to go to try it, though. Who subscribed? PS Gaming. If you like shrimp... Get the basket at Culver's. I'm not gonna... Is the best chicken I've ever had from Nando's? No! God, if I answered yes to that, I'd rather everyone leaves the stream instantly. Best chicken I've had in London? I've not really had any good chicken in London, but I think it's Fowl is the place that's apparently incredible. I've never been, though. So if you go, you have to let me know. Have I ever had biscuits and gravy? I love biscuits and gravy. The best ones I ever had are the ones Whale cooked for me. Second best is probably Cracker Barrel. I love biscuits and gravy. If they're ever on a menu and I'm at a diner for breakfast, I will get them. Ooh. Man. Boaty, number 1. Big O, number 2. Who's number 3 then? To be determined. Okay, you've got 96 hours. That's very generous. Just beat Castlevania Dominus Collection. No one knows what that is. Sounds shit. If it's a Kingdom Rush level, which it could be, it's definitely not you. I need a new tower defense game, chat. Not balloons. Balloons is pixel perfect placements. Trash. Desktop tower defense beat the 100. Impossible, man. It's been proven. Somebody's hacked games like that and built levels that are basically completely full of the swarm towers or the ones that shoot the aerial ones, and you'll still lose on level 99. Did I play Kingdom Rush 5? I didn't really like it. Cardinal Rule in Manchester, the American place? Never heard of it, man. Go back to Roller Coaster Tycoon? No. 15K to go. You missed the Roller Coaster Tycoon YouTube videos? I've done the newest level 2 times now. I'm not happy with either of the recordings. And it annoys me. Which park is it? I can't even tell. It's like one that everything's destroyed and it's really garbage, so I rebuild all the rides. It's fun. I've beaten it, but twice. Back to work. Enjoy the rest of the evening, fellas. Voidfather has exited the live stream. Stop for a second. Explain how you refill the inventory. Yep. I click or red X the bank chest and I cast the Hunter Kit spell. When the bank opens, I will deposit the inventory, which will only deposit the lava runes because my bank is full. So if I deposit, the lava rune's going. I then left click all essence, which is withdraw all. I then press the escape key, and then I will left click, left click, left click. Then I will click the chest again. I click deposit inventory, and then I pull another out, close, F2, right click, amazing. The end. Yeah. Don't need to deposit the lava into the first bank. I actually might not with the 2 pouches now I've upgraded. Because they're 21. Yeah, I can do that instead, actually. Wait, did I fill those? That was so fast, I didn't even know if I filled them. So yeah, now I hit the bank. S, escape. Wait, I didn't summon my kit. Nah, I'm grumbling. Is there a way to combine all the pouches into a cluster pouch? Yes, but you need a, I think it's like an abyssal needle. Yes, it is an abyssal needle from Guardians of the Rift, which is an RNG drop. I don't have it, nor is it worth the time to go get it based on my goals. If you're playing to max and all that shit, then it's 100% worth getting, but I'm not. Ever played Dino Park Tycoon? I've played Zoo Tycoon, and there was a Dino Tycoon, but I don't know what it was called. Yeah, my T-Rex ate everything, bro. Who's gonna win? France or Morocco? France 3-0. What the hell just happened? Morocco. No! Remember, go fixed to resizable. I realized that I am now mainly a PVM, a player versus monster. And I think resizable is better for PVM. It does make me PK at a bit of a disadvantage, though, when I do end up PKing on resizable, but I'm getting used to it. How many times do you watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy? All the way through? I'm going to say 5. It's probably about right. For all 3 films. Always extended. Oh my god, I don't know how nothing was withdrawing there. Chat, you need help? Too bad, mate. Pay some money and we'll organize. Price is the price. Instead of making a group Iron Man with Jesse? No. Group Iron Man I do will be with like a little content team. Then if I ever want to make like a sweat team for the end game, that would be a different story as well. General and Baldy? Hopefully so. General Baldy. Specs. Alfie. No Alfie? Nah, Alfie's been benched. Don't need Alfie anymore, bro. Bench. What's the point? Honestly, Sicknerd, I think, would just unburn if he had a group to play, man. Maybe that's just what he's genuinely waiting for, you know? I think he's just crisped. The Rizzlers was so fun for him. But again, the Rizzlers he made to make sure he could cap his kick hours, so... I can understand how the team disbanded after he completed his kick contract. Alfie what? Alfie's garbage! Just beat Draken. Needed someone to share because it was hard for you. Congratulations, mate. You can never do that again without building a brand new account, mate. Alrighty. Rune crafting is almost done. Why are we sitting here watching someone do rune crafting? Because I'm almost done, Rob Pack. You joined at a good time, mate. We are 3,000 experience away from the level. And then we're gonna do... I don't know, I'll go get Infinity Boots and Mage Training Arena and probably end there. It's getting very hot in my room and I need to go for a walk as well, so... I kind of liked walking yesterday at like 8:30. It's quite nice. I went down the canal instead of my usual like back roads and shit. How much did the big O pay me to be in waiting room? 0, bro. Yeah. Scam? All you've done is advertise the scam, mate. The foe. I feel like there's not been scam streams in a while, but maybe I've been too busy with shit. I think there's 3 more trips, guys. Foe is gone. $626. Why is my giant power? Oh, it's so confusing, man. How much PRs has it gone through? Touch over 100,000, I think. Oh, this is the one, actually. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Alrighty, here we go. 76 rune crafting. Apparently, I can buy. I've never done Scar Mine before, but I can buy a weird wine in Volamur or something that'll boost my rune crafting +1. I don't need to get this levels. That saves like 2 hours of time. Spoils 2,378 Aidspling jars. while we're here, we now officially have the rune crafting level. Primordial boots, Avernic treads, demon tears. I think I saved 12,000 for this. Put them in. Yes, please. Avernic treads PR. Right, I now need to get infinity boots, make my Eternals, and then we're grinding Ranger boots. And that is the big part of the grind. That'll do, brothers, you know. Right, thank you all for watching the rune crafting portion of the stream. To celebrate, I'm going to reward you all with some Mage Training Arena. And I know that you're absolutely juiced at the idea. Thank you all. Let's go. Holy hell. I don't think I need to do 77. I will go back and do it if I need to, but apparently I'm okay to do some other stuff. Like... Oh shit, I might have already done the alchemy, actually. Whoa, that's ugly. Yeah, it's like an hour or so. I'll get the Infinity Boots, and then I'll decide if I want to keep streaming and start Eclectics, or if I go for my walk and then try and catch, like, half of the... I should be opening medium clues tomorrow. Nature, Cosmic, Law. Laurens are in there. Telekinetic, Enchantment, Cosmic is... Enchant, Telegrab. That, right. Do I have a progress zone? Yeah. I've not done Mage Training Arena since, like, the very beginning. I might need to get some stamina potions, actually. I should have a bit of alchemy. 342 alchemy. Okay, I'm pretty sure my alchemy's just done. So I need telekinetic, graveyard, and enchantment, and that's all super fast. I'm gonna do enchantment first. Yeah. Am I stockpiling caskets or opening immediately? I think I'll stockpile them, but I don't know. Again, I think stockpiling might be fun. Hello. Right, I'm not gonna lie. I actually can't remember if hopping Dragonstones is actually faster than doing this in this day and age. I'm pretty sure it just still is, though. It's not. It's more efficient to do the Rella method. This shit's a Rella method. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's better just to stand in the corner and just do the bonus one. And just dump the things. But... oh, wait, they've well changed it. There's 4 of them. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know this. Alright, let me sort this out. Give me some cubes. This is way bigger. I ain't done this. Pentimage. Drop, 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 drop. Don't need more on Dragonstone. Oh, this is way faster. Anyone know how many I need for Infinity Boots? I want to say it's either 1,200 or 2,000. It's one of those two numbers. 1,200, thank you. Will not take long. Every room is faster, but alchemy is still the slowest. I've done alchemy. It's done. Mr. Marius, hello mate, how you doing? Hey. Scammed on the last one. Wait, where'd the Dragonstone come from? I got nabbed it off the ground. What are you working for? I'm gonna give you one guess. Nobody else. There's some clues on the screen, but you use the brain, bro, to connect the dots. I think you could do it. The correct answer is Infinity Boots for the Eternal Crystal in my inventory. I said Eternals. How many points work? I need 1,200 pizza points. Full stream made shadowing? No, I have graveyard to do after this, and I didn't bring any food for graveyard, so I'll have to go grab some. Alright, 1,200 enchantment. Now for the Zealot Kinetic. We play a clip, Alpha gets Dragon Warhammer 1 KC for the diary. If you link it, yes, we can. Come on, Yami. Do I bonus the peaches? No, I'll get that before I go to God Wars. Which is pretty soon, so... I'll bonus the peaches for Ziliana Kree and... that other dude. Bandosian. Die in hardcore? What would you plan for the main mate? For die in hardcore, I die in real life, mate. I'm not gonna die in hardcore, though. Am I? What's the best way to do the graveyard room, then, food-wise? I don't have a prayer regeneration potion, so should I just bring in a few redemptions? I can't even remember if you lose status in there if you die. I'm not gonna die, but what? HP cape and regen bracelet? I don't have that. I'm not gonna die in the graveyard room, bro. Oh, it's easy after the changes? I don't know what the changes are. I've not been here since all these changes. Is it everything dodgeable now? I'm gonna guess yes. Like I said, I've never done it, so I will find out when I get there in a moment. Man, I keep clicking too early on this. D Warhammer. Alright, brothers. We're watching an Alfie Rules clip. I actually think you won't hear the audio, will you? Okay, you should now. Wait, apparently there's some Chrome audio playing right now. It should be the song twice. So now it should not be playing. Alright, here we go, chat. 5 years ago. Wait, wasn't it bugged? I'm pretty sure this was a bug right at the time. Can anyone remember? Because I feel like a load of people went and got 1KC. It was like a group Iron Man or something, I swear, when the release came out. It was actually bugged and everyone got guaranteed Dragon Warhammers on the 1KC. I can't actually quite remember those. So. Sorry, Alfie. You've had your time in the sun. It's all downhill since. But Alfie. Mayor 420 with the P to the rhyme. How you priming, bro? Thanks with an F, mate. Whew. Runecrafting into Mage Training again, guys. And you thought my stream could not get any worse. Believe me, there's levels to this. And after this, we're going to play Kingdom Rush. The best clip of all time is Abdullah clip of him getting exploded by barrel of naphtha in Deadman mode. I thought it was a private server when I saw it. Wait, that was the real game? Wait, what? Nah. Yeah, there's no mechanic in the game where shit blows up on the ground, man. It's gotta be a private server. You know, a few old school streamers that are like a 100 viewer Andes, then 2 to 3 times a week, they have 600 view bot. No. Realistically, if someone's gonna view bot, they would view bot all the time. You know, there's no point being a 100 viewer Andy if you can click OK and be a 600 Andy. So I'd say it's normally just that people are watching him, and then someone might go live that they want to watch instead, you know? $600 for 1,000 viewers? Yeah, but the big O can afford that, you know? That's why none of us can afford it, champ. We're all broke. Do you add revenue for the bots? No. Otherwise, well, again, if every bot costs that much, I don't think I'd profit, actually. I was going to say, I'd slam that on and profit from the bots. I remember when, who was the person that got raided by Lizard Squad in RuneScape and they were running ads to like 30k viewers, bro? Yeah. I can't remember who it was, actually. It's who? It's fell off, man. He fell off, bro. Slurped onto Ludwig and Squeaks, and unfortunately, the spark died. And Will is gone. He'll come crawling back soon. He's going to log in, be fighting the Shellbane Griffin. And he's going to log straight off again. He made it onto the Keemstar Drama Alert Twitter channel. Who in the hell follows that bullshit, bro? When did Will quit playing RuneScape? When Oda blew up. Will didn't really, he was a bit jealous of Oda's success, so he didn't really want to be in the same category, so he moved on to something where Oda's not the competition. Young, I believe. 120 of this, I believe. Nice and fast. So we'll have a check into your streams. He was here. If you check his logs, he was here in recent-ish times. It might show us like 2 months ago, but he occasionally does. Other than that, he's busy at the top of the category, mate. You know, I predicted he'd be a 4K Andy at the end of the year, man. And it's not looking good, you know. I feel like I was wrong, and it makes me kind of sad. You know, if he was a 4K Andy at the end of this year, it would have been a 10K Andy at the end of next year, man. Yeah. Hannah's Chris booming up. Yep, Hannah's booming as well. Is that a frog or a shark or both? Frog shark. The shrog. Jesse's live. She's 100 Andy now. It's over. She's growing, bro. You know? Yeah, V-bot. Yeah, maybe a V-bot. Maybe she picked one up. Clavicular just went live. The guy that scripts every stream and everyone laps it up, man. It's so obvious, man. It's actually, like, genuinely, bro. Just paid actors people watch, bro, and they all think it's real. I'm like, mate, Jesus Christ, bro. I don't even know what that is. Oh, a Wawa. The point of the Wawa, man, when sitting here don't even stream anymore, bro. He's gone. I will probably end after this because I'm pretty tired. So I'm going to go on my walk and then I'll catch Eclectics off stream. I'm not live tomorrow till a bit into the day, so I might have actually caught a real big chunk of the Eclectics. So tomorrow's stream is most likely going to be 120 medium clues, I think. And then maybe I get the Rangers. If I get the Rangers, bro, well, laughing. Then Saturday, I'm also ending a touch early because I'll be commentating the Crusader Classic, mate. All this to get it on 1KC? That's fine. Anyone that says that thinking it's bad doesn't understand. I would prep 10,000 medium clues, and if I pulled Rangers on the first, I'm happy. Because the alternative is why, well, you know, I pull them on the 10,000th. Why not just get them early, mate, and be done with it. I might be able to fill out a god book as well with the clues. Any common steps you may have to quest for? Medium clues? I've no idea. I've not done mediums in a while. Is this less miserable than when you did it 10 years ago? Yeah, Mage Training Arena might be the specific piece of content in RuneScape that's received the most buffs in QOL, like, ever. You know, there's been so many changes to this place since it was first created. What are you trying to get? Infinity Boots. Doesn't take long. Am I getting off my boots? I think I will, yeah. I'm a little tired. I want to go on my walk so it don't get too hot, and I'll just catch Eclectics off stream. Yeah, get my 7,000 steps in. But yeah, I think between now and the time I go live, if Eclectics are about 350 an hour at Puro... oh, I don't have instant catch, though, because I'm only 88. I think if I'm 93, I never fail him. 5,000 on the GeoGuessr. But yeah, I should be able to get the bulk of him before I even go live tomorrow, which is going to be nice. We'd love to see you catching imps with your 3k jars. No. Walk first, jars second. Yeah, Dark Lure, I've never actually caught implings before without the Dark Lure. Oh. Almost made a mistake. Best content old school to offer. Today's live stream was rune crafting into Mage Training Arena. That was it. You asked what Boaty was doing on stream on the 9th of July, 2026. That is your answer. And then I could actually get Ranger Boots tomorrow. There's a genuine decent chance, you know. It's like a 40% chance of getting tomorrow. You missed the planning streams and early progress streams? Well, that's early game. That's why when you die in a hardcore eye, man, you start level 3 again. And everyone likes watching the early game. Plus, you play the game sounds. Everyone wins. When you pop into Odyssey? Odyssey is going to be after I go to America. So it'll be out for 2 weeks before I even bother booking a seat. But yeah, I'm going to book it in the 70mm near me, back seat. Very, very back seat. Probably at the side rather than the center. I think the center, you don't need it. I'm going to get a big pile of nachos, loads of cheese. Good to go, mate. See the June trailer? I'm more excited for June than the Odyssey, I think. I think they'll both be great, but I think June 3 just looks pretty damn stacked from start to finish, just based on the trailer alone. It's going to be interesting because I have a feeling that June's going to be like a load of big cinematic shots, but so will June 3. Which one's going to do it better? But I think June will be the Battlefront. You perish or complete the GM to fit your clock on your main. I'm going to get best in slot everything on the hardcore, and then I don't fully know. But probably work on Oblivion Diary or something that makes me good at the game. Roydy is a farmer. He's taken. Headphones came in, bought all the land. Roydy is a retired farmer at best. I don't know. Top diary times. They will... Yes, all of them. I kind of want to start maybe at like the Inferno, but I think I'll get angry, so... I don't know. Maybe raids. Right, I need 11 more points. Then we're graveyarding. Planning on streaming GTA 6 on release? Yes, most likely. Again, it really depends what RuneScape updates are around there, but I think GTA 6... I don't know how many of you guys are going to be playing it, or how many of you might not play it, but want to watch it. So I feel like as a little variety arc, I've never really played games when they come out, except for like Ragnarok, I think. So yeah, I might jump on it. Don't know how much time I'll sink into it or anything, but... maybe I go for the 100%. Had Springbank 15 the other day. Overrated. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, mate. Just that comment made me want a whiskey. I'm not gonna lie. Roydy's not retired. He can write an essay to prove it. Bro, some of the Roydy tweets, man, there's so many words. And then there's big words as well, bro. I have to break out the thesaurus to like, know what he's saying. The IQ. That's a big one. Please don't use big words like thesaurus. Who named it a thesaurus, man? Moron, bro. Not even a dinosaur. You know, everything's a dinosaur. And they've called it a thesaurus, man. Hello, calling up. BLG, enjoy it? Yes, sir. Especially after the performance of today, mate. All they need is to get... oh, no, that team's just cracked, to be honest. The Guardian Ape on Sakura. Oh, shit, that's the one that came alive again. Yeah, bought me. What are your thoughts on why so many old-school streamers get so many less viewers now? I think just in general... RuneScape on Twitch isn't as big as it used to genuinely be. Twitch is a big platform now. It might be dying or be way smaller than maybe its previous highs. But RuneScape as a category isn't anywhere near as big as it used to be, you know. Family vacation. True, true. Everyone's 35 now, you know. Why do I think that is? I don't know, mate, you know. Probably the whole adpocalypse shit on Twitch now. You have to realize the first few years of Twitch, you know, ads weren't even a thing. Streamers had to manually run them, but there was just zero money in it, so no one ran them. So Twitch was basically ad-free for years. Sand Casino? Come on, man. Adblock also used to work. There you go. Oh, that's 125. 125 telekinetic. Wait, where's my bones to peaches? Moron. All the kids watch IRL streamers slop now? Very true, yeah, but I don't really know how many kids watch RuneScape streams ever. But yeah, I think they're all of just going IRL, scroll down, first full screen female, insta-click, or, you know, freaking Kaisen at slime, 100k Andy, boom, they're straight there, bro. And then they join, they follow, and then bam, W's in the chat. W's in the chat, man. Streamers getting less views because old school's declining. I don't think old school's declining in the slightest. I think RuneScape as a category on Twitch might be. But I also don't know if it's just other categories doing higher. But Twitch, again, when you used to watch Twitch years back, you know, ads weren't a thing. Now ads are everywhere. Shit like that, so... And yeah, kick on RuneScape's actually... Sorry, RuneScape on kick is also quite big. It's very carried by the big O, but... RuneScape's one of the few games where kick might actually overtake Twitch. Other than that, if any creator went over to kick, their career's now dead. Look at Sick Nerd, bro. Went to kick. Career? Dead career, bro. It's because Twitch took some action on viewbots. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, is it fair to say that RuneScape creators have been viewbotted realistically for 10 years secretly, you know? As in, like, other people viewbotting them? You know, I don't see the point, man. Why do you think other streaming platforms might overtake Twitch? Because it might be just a better viewing experience. For all I know, most people, or a lot of people now, like Kick as a platform, we've seen it go before I signed my contract, after I signed my contract, and now. And Kick is bigger than it's ever been, you know? And most people go there. Why? Because there's no ads. But the platform itself is starting to, like, come together and all that. As for things like Rumble and I want to say YouTube, I still think they're very, very behind. I don't know if YouTube streaming's that big, though, to be honest. I don't have the answers, I'm just guessing. But I think the bulk of why Twitch is kind of not as popular anymore is probably because ads are all over Twitch, and they weren't 5 years ago, you know? Twitch never... Well, Twitch had ads forever, but you got paid literally zero. So if you ran a 3-minute ad to your audience back in the day, you get, like, 20 cents. So it just wasn't even worth using them. But yeah, there's a good chance that someone will join a stream. I've done this before. Join a stream and ad plays. They just leave straight away. Maybe you forgot what they were even doing. Good chance someone joins the RuneScape stream because that's their muscle memory of what they do. Click a stream, ad plays, bam, that's it, bro. They're off to go watch The Sopranos, mate. They'll catch up on YouTube. So, yeah. I don't know how bad the ads are on Twitch, though, because I have Turbo, so I genuinely never see them. Some people say they're, like, ridiculously bad. You know, for me, chilling, mate. But Turbo, I will say, is overpowered. For me, like, if you look at subscriptions, again, it depends on your financial situation. I want to say Turbo is $15 a month or something, which might sound high. Obviously, get an ad block if it works. But the Turbo, if you watch hundreds of hours of streams per year... Especially if you're a RuneScape player watching RuneScape streamers, that Turbo will pay for itself so fast. Alternatively, if you don't really watch many streamers on Twitch, you can just sub to them. But again, if you sub to 3 streamers, that becomes more expensive than Turbo that works on every single streamer. YouTube Prems, yeah, because I was saying, like, yesterday, genuinely, we were yapping about ad blocks. I was there, like, if anyone ever is in my stream and they complain about ads or anything, tell them get an ad block, bro. I don't give a shit. Ad block all my content, mate. You know? Do it. But then I realized I don't even have an ad block. But then I was there, like, how do I not see any ads? And I realized the only things I ever do is Twitch and YouTube. And I've got Turbo and YouTube Premium. And it made me realize that's why I don't have any ads. Yeah. Wonder how many Twitch viewers just switched to Kick. Have you said no ones? Well, yeah, I stream on 3 different platforms now. I stream on Twitch, I stream on YouTube, and I stream on Kick. Twitch is by far the best place to be for the chat and the actual live stream. Kick is the best place to be for the music only and no advertisements. And then YouTube is the one place you can go where you can watch my stream and play your own music. So I have like 3 different streams that I'm running right now. But I would normally say, you know, some people I think it might be a bit annoying, but they pop out my stream on Kick, watch that normally, and then they have my Twitch chat open. But then it might not be fully synchronized and shit, so it might be weird. But I couldn't do that personally. But which site's better for amulets? Only Kick. Why not quad stream and go live on Twitter as well? I don't really know shit about Twitter streaming. I think I'd only really want to care about... Because, like, realistically, my 3 streams I do now, they all offer something slightly different. The only reason I'd go live on Twitter is if it paid big money, which I don't think it does. And I'll be honest, who the hell watches on Twitter anyway? It's probably shit. That's why you gotta wait for, you know, Elon Musk to buy streamers to Twitter, same as Kick, bro, and he'll come hit me up like, yo, bro, my name's Elon Musk. You want to stream on Twitter? I'm like, yeah, bro, 10 million pounds, not even dollars for the year, please, bro. And he's like, yeah, go on, I've got the money. And I'm like, yeah, thank you, bro. Scammed him. And then I go live and I play Kingdom Rush all day to 50 views. Twitter is bigger than Kick and Twitch combined for streaming. No, it is not. Streaming on Twitter, I want to say, is the deadest shit, but I'm going to be honest, I don't even know how to find the category. But that also said, to everything I just said about how Twitch, like RuneScape, looks like it's kind of dying, every single streamer now, compared to 10 years ago, is earning more revenue per viewer. So even if someone back in the day, you know, was, or let's just say they're kind of the same minus a few viewers and all that shit, they will be earning more now. You know, sponsorships are flying around and all that shit. There's a lot more money in streaming now than there was 10 years ago. 10 years ago, there was nothing. And sub buttons came when you actually earned a bit. Nowadays, you know, you've got the sponsors and all. Facebook Gaming! Hey, man. Daily Money, guys. Facebook Gaming came to me. They wanted me to stream on their platform. And I never signed an NDA, but I said on my stream that Facebook hit me up to stream there. And I said I was going to ask for 10 million for a year. And then later on, the email chain changed to the fact that apparently I broke the NDA and they were no longer interested in me. So that means they were watching when I mentioned I was going to ask for 10 million. I never signed an NDA, I promise you that. If I had signed an NDA, I would not have said shit. What was their offer? There was no offer. They just said, hi, we want you on the platform. What's your price? And like I said, they don't offer anything, so I put an offer in immediately. And that's the highest I'm going to get. If I ask for 10 million, they might be like, okay. And I break it down as well. I was going to break it down of why. And then they're like, you know what? We can only do 6 million, mate. How do you feel? I'm like, thanks, bro. Contract signed. No, bro. But yeah, I don't know. Apparently they were there and they were a bit upset that I was laughing about the fact that, I don't know. I was like kind of laughing at the fact that I was never going to Facebook unless they pay me that money. So then, yeah, they said I broke the NDA and I was not under an NDA, bro. Should be a shit platform. I mean, that's like I said right now. I've signed to Kick. I've done a platform swap one time in my career. I would rather look at my career as never doing it again. So my price for like anything would just be very high now, because realistically, I don't really want to go, you know. So it'd be the big money. Career resigning money kind of thing, you know. But we'll see. No, Mr. Newgen, is that Will? How you doing, mate? Yeah, how am I? I'm doing good. I'm ending my stream very soon. You chose a terrible time to join or a best time to join. And I'm going to go for a nice walk. 7,000 steps minimum. Then when I get back, I'm going to play RuneScape off stream. Because I like RuneScape. Wait, chat, which content creator plays the most RuneScape off stream now, realistically, if they do go live every day? Like, who always goes live with, like, 50 billion things more than previously? Is it Alfie or something? Alka, because I feel like it'd be Alfie, Lake, Sickner. No, not Sickner, sorry. Oh, Alfie, Lake, or Alka. I feel like their progression is always crazy, man. Yeah, I liked how I did runecrafting on my stream, and then I went live the next day, and I was 67 runecrafting, bro. Because I managed to do like 7 hours of runecraft off stream. Wait, the general spot at LMS yesterday? Prove it. Every time Late logs on, I feel like I missed an entire stream. Oh my god. True, I fought him. Post the tracker then. Post the tracker. This is where he says he doesn't use the tracker. Yeah. Reminder, Lake was the first hardcore Iron Man to beat the Inferno after starting his account 3 months after Inferno. The statistic that really hurts my brain, and I still don't know if it happened, is it true that Exact beat the Inferno on Group Iron Man within 24 hours of Group existing? That's what I think, but I don't know if it was like a week or 3 days or something. It was 5 days, okay. My brain always tells me that that team did it in 24 hours, and I just like, there's no way, man. What's the plan of stream? Catch eclectic implings for tomorrow. I'm working on ranger boots to max my treads out. Yeah, they fed him. The only goal was to actually get that cape. They got it so fast, but someone was telling me they did it in 1 day, and I'm like, nah. So who else on the team? No, but it was probably BF Rocket, Anticon, maybe Molgoat Kirby, and some other gamer or something. Something like that. Maybe Afsal was on it, actually. Do we talk about how many viewers people have? What platform makes the most money? Kick makes the most money per viewer, but absolutely no platform. I reckon if I ran 22 minutes of ads an hour on Twitch against 1 viewer on Kick, you would still earn more. Twitch is a horrible company. Hey, man, they're a horrible company until they sign me exclusively to get me off the multi-streaming show. GTX, I do. Twitch is milking their creators' diet. Twitch can milk the creators, though, because they basically have a monopoly. But they are losing that monopoly. You know, back in the day, I'm genuinely there. Like, I honestly think Twitch can do what they want. They own streaming 99% of the market. But that 99% now has dropped drastically, you know. Twitch as a platform, I think, is going down statistically. I think people are earning more revenue as individuals. But platforms like YouTube are on the map. Kick is on the map. That was new. I don't know about Rumble, though. Rumble I know shit all about. I feel like it's legit YouTube, Twitch, and Kick only. But previously, Kick had, or Twitch, had 100% of the market. And then it slowly got chomped away, but now it's changing quite a bit. But yeah, Atty got chomped by Muffs, guys. Yeah. Facebook, TikTok. I don't think real people are there, but I don't know. Stream on Rumble? More. Rumble, bro. Twitch peaked with Ice Poseidon. Twitch peaked with H1Z1, man. I'll always say that. That was the absolute golden days of Twitch. Every streamer, no matter what game they played, were in H1Z1 lobbies together, man. It's insane money, these TikTok streamers. From what I know, TikTok pays nothing. It's garbage. Like, garbage. The platforms might have the money eventually, you know, because they might try and expand, but it'll be hard for them, so... 120 graveyard. All right, let's go buy the boots. All right, rough. All right, so we don't misclick here. We are not a moron. Infinity boots confirmed. Buy. Eternal crystal collection log. Bam. Eternal boots are made. Let me get my prims out. No, my Avernic treads. PR. Avernic. Oh, any demon says. Dem. All. Here we go. Boom. Avernic treads. PRET. Pret. Oh, mate. Look at him. Okay. Woo. Time to go and catch 2,378 eclectic implings. That's my Lawrence. Moron. I get to use the spell. Already done with the grind? I had the alchemy already done. Alchemy I do at the start because it's really good XP early game. Right. Why is my minigame telly there is question 1. Why is it red? Okay. A death and a nature rune. Death, nature, Dreaming Staff. The hell? Oh, nets. Right, I don't have the net, do I? Yeah, I need to get the good net first. I got loads of jars to get it, so that's fine. Woo, alright. You waiting for this content? Well, unfortunately, mate, I'm going to end the stream here, my friends. It is over a bit early. Today's content, if you want to write down on your list of best boaty streams ever, was rune crafting lava runes to 76 rune crafting. I don't know how Scar Essence mine works, but people are telling me I can drink a thing on Valamore that's +1, and I only need it for like 1 tick or something, so I can use that instead or whatnot, but I don't know. If not, I don't mind sending 2 more hours of rune crafting to finish 77, but we'll see. After that, I decided to do Mage Training Arena. So that was that. Anyways, tomorrow I should be able to catch the bulk of these eclectics off stream. I'm going to go for a walk now, and then I should catch a few hundred. Sorry, I should catch over 1,000 before I go live. So tomorrow's stream will probably be starting with catching implings for a couple hours, and then I will send all of the medium clues, which will be really slow because I have to set up the bank tabs and everything to do the medium clues. But once I get Ranger Boots, I will put the Purgation Crystal on the Ranger Boots, and I will upgrade the treads to the maximum, my friends. And that is a Avernic Treads Max on the Hardcore Iron Man, and then we move on to our next grinds and all that stuff. So, yes, I can actually finish all that tomorrow as well, but I have to spoon the Ranger Boots within 120 clues on... Oh, sorry, not 120 clues. I've got enough jars for... Call it 90. So, probably not, but we should be good, but yeah. Anyways, I'm going to end the stream, my friends, and I'm just going to end. I'll see you all to the number tomorrow, friends. Have a good one. Oh, also, I'm ending early on Saturday for the Crusaders.